Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. My name is Monanex, adventurer and traveler of worlds, and today we are going to be continuing our journey through Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Wolf is here. Hello Wolf, I hope your day is going well. And I didn't get to show the title screen last time because I wanted to get straight into the opening cinematic. But this is the title screen of the game. And I just want to say this right now, I am not affiliated with nor sponsored by Level 5, the developers of the game. I just really like the game, and I want to share my love of the game and the series with all of you viewers here. Wolf is a bit under the weather, but Wolf is okay. Oh, yeah. I hope you get better soon, Wolf. Anyways, if we start the game, we have some options here. The cross-save inspection. This game has cross-save compatibility, so if you have more than one version of the game, you can transfer your saves between them. However, you will need an Epic Games account to do the cross-save, and you will also need the respective subscription service if you are on the console version of the game, such as PlayStation, Switch, or Xbox. So yeah, that's just a little bit of a heads up, but you can transfer your saves to other versions of the game. Also, in the options menu, I know some people may not like the motion blur, so I have turned it off for your convenience. But yeah, aside from that, let us continue. I did a bit of grinding off screen. I have, if I'll show you my lives, I've gotten Paladin, Miner, and Blacksmith all to level 15. Meanwhile, in the time between streams, Wolf has been resting in bed and playing that game that I showed you the other day. Ah, nice, yeah. Fire Emblem Phase. For those of you who are not aware, that game has it only has two versions initially, Birthright and Conquest, that are physical, except for Revelations. Normally, the Revelations route of Fire Emblem Fates has to be downloaded, and it costs an extra $20. However, the digital deluxe version of the game, the collector's edition rather, it comes with a cartridge with all three routes right on the cart. And that is now the only way to play the Revelations route officially without resorting to other tactics. Because yeah, the only way to get the game otherwise was to download it from the eShop, which you can no longer do because the 3DS eShop is no longer around. So yeah, that's kind of sad. It was not cheap, but Wolf is happy that I have it. Yeah, I'm really glad that you managed to get it. Anyways, onward. Give me a second, I just need to get a drink of water. I'm particularly thirsty today. Make sure to get some water as well if you haven't gotten any water in a while. It's good for your body and your mind. Alright, we are back. So, I got some more skill points from all the levels, so I'm gonna see if I can invest some of the skill points I have into parts of the skill tree. Let's see. Okay, so we have a new special skill to learn, Saintly Slash. Let's see, what do I want to do? I think I will, what do I want to do? We don't need magic defense quite yet, for Paladin at least. On the attack sword end of the tree, we gain attack increases. Let's see. I should at least... Yeah, let's get the this special skill. Oh, the light saintly slash. And this is our first instance of a special skill in the game. So basically, by pressing the L button and X on Switch controller or Q on keyboard, you can unleash a powerful attack. I believe they are limited by a gauge in the original 3DS version of the game, so yeah, let's see. I'll save some points for later, for sure. But for now, let's put some more points into the SP portion of the tree, because that's probably going to be a decent bottleneck. Let's see, MP regeneration. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, SP regeneration up is probably going to be good. Let's see, what else is in the tree? Let's see, resistances and SP up. They're each 3. I do want to put some points into the crit tree so that we can get an important sword skill later on. Yeah, we got some attack up. And then we can't get to this area of the tree yet, but it's there for when we're ready. Next is mining. And let's see, yeah, I'm going to put some skill points into crit damage up on the top branch. That will unlock a new skill. The special skill for mining, Bedrock Smash. Yeah, this is going to be useful. Yeah, Gathering has these skills as well. So you definitely want to save some skill points for the top branch of the tree. This boosts our special skill some more. Okay, we don't have enough points. Okay, that's fine. Blacksmithing, on the other hand, let's see. I do want to put more points into the top branch as well, so let's get the special skill, Heavy Strike. Yeah, crafting classes has to have the skill as well, and it's with a gauge, and once it's filled, it will automatically perform a certain amount of actions. It was pretty useful in the 3DS version of the game, especially for the ones where you had to time the button hits, and it will probably be useful here as well. Let's see, and then this will probably be useful as well. 2-star auto crafting smithing, this will be a time saver if you just want to make stuff quickly. And then the bottom branch. Let's see, I have a couple more skill points. Improves the ability to smith metal weapons and life tools. That's probably going to be useful, so I will put points into the bottom branch. That will give us faster tap actions and faster hold actions as well. Alright, we've unlocked another branch of the tree. Yeah, this is the greater smithing route. Hold action can be completed faster. And then we don't have enough points for this skill yet, so I'm probably going to save up for now. And that's about it for the skill points we can do. Also, something I did not know until now. You can actually rearrange the panels in whatever way you like, so I'm going to do that now with some of the panels right here. I'm going to put the save panel right here. I'm going to put items here. I'll put quests up here as well. Not sure where log would be too useful, but I can move it here even. Yeah, and I'll move the recipes here. I'll keep map. Let's see, where do I want to keep the map? In the middle section of the screen. And yeah, I think this should be fine. Also, I forgot to mention, there's the gifts function as well. You can enter a code that is provided, and it will give you, well, obviously, gifts. I've also taken the matter of accepting the pre-order bonus gift as well, so let's enter the code. You need an internet connection for the code, and if you're on Switch, you will need the Nintendo Online subscription to get whatever the code is. Or the rewards, rather. Alright, let us connect. Alright, we are in. So, there are 2 codes that were provided by the game for it reaching the amount of... For reaching the amount of people buying the game. The player base, rather. So, this is the first code. And once we press accept, and if it is right, incorrectly, or it's invalid. Let me double check. That might have expired. T2GC E6EO. Wrong letter. Alright. Now it should be good. And we've got a whole bunch of items. We got 5 more potions, 5 more SP potions, 3 more life cures or extra lives, and a bunch of other items. Power aid, resistance aid, and healing powder as well. So, very nice. Yeah, and we have 1 more code to enter. Let me just type in everything correctly. 6LCE87. There we go. And if this code is right, gift numero dos. And we got some high HP potions, high SP potions, more healing powder, energy powder, and another 3 life cures. So very useful. Alright, we're done with the codes for now. Yeah, that's about it. So, there is one last thing I want to do before we get started with what we're going to be doing. We got a couple of quests we can do. I'm going to save these off for a little later on. But to start, we're going to be heading to the capital because I believe King Renoa had a request. I'm not sure if it's still available, but we'll have to wait and see. Wolf has been playing Revelation, and the story's a lot different. Yeah, it is. That's the only route I've played in Fire Emblem Fates. Hold on, let me just see if the king has the request still. Yep, he still does. Something must be done. Without it, the capital, no, the whole kingdom will be thrown into chaos. Oh, your timing is impeccable. I need your help. A royal treasure chest has been stolen from the castle grounds. Inside it is something incredibly precious. Its value cannot possibly be measured in wealth or words.
My apologies.
If I could, I would see the treasure returned myself, but unfortunately my duties require me to remain in the palace at the present. That's why I had hoped you would catch the villain who did this. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely for your service to the crown. So this was the other request you could have done as well to help you earn the money you needed to repay Anne. Anyways, 3,000 Teres, sack copper, pretty good deal. So let's get this quest done.
Very well.
Thank you. I won't regret this kindness. I won't forget this kindness, rather, but I'm sorry to say that the thief left behind no trace to speak of. However, one of our lookouts, Sentin, may have seen something. Do ask him if he's seen any clues. Alright, so we have a lead, and if we hold X on the controller, we can now track the quest. So let's go talk to Sentin and see if he has any clues. Nope, I didn't see anyone carrying any treasure chests. And I definitely didn't see a ghostly presence carrying one either. That had to be my eyes playing tricks on me. Ghosts. Yeah, right. What an overreactive imagination. If something like that really existed, I'd be out cold as soon as I saw one. Some say that the ghostly figures emerge at night on the hill east of the capital. But just so you know, I don't believe a word of it. Quit it, will you? All this talk of ghosts is making me too spooked for night watch. Don't worry, as a fellow paladin, let's go check this out. Sounds like ghosts is stolen treasure chest. Yep, indeed, Trip. Let's go across the bridge. And there is a very convenient function for this side quest in particular. If we go to the hill, and as soon as we arrive, since I mentioned the treasure thieving ghosts only show up at night, we can now wait here until nighttime. No longer do you have to go to the inn and wait for night and pay to wait until nighttime. Instead, you just go to the area where the quest is, and then you can get the option to rest until nighttime. Pretty convenient. Alright. There are the ghosts. Oh, let's take them out. These ghosts are pretty powerful, and yeah, but they're no match for us. They're only level 3 anyways. There we go. Booyah, we found the treasure. I don't think we should open it. What? You don't want to see what's inside? What's a little peek gonna do, eh? I think it could be a trap to ward off people from opening the chest and finding out what's inside. Or it could be empty, much like Patrick's secret box. Oh. Another ghost? Boo! Gotcha, suckers! Yeah, there was another one? Thank you, Renoa.
Hello there.
That will teach you never to steal from me or harm my people again.
Very well.
Oh, hello there. I received word that you were heading to the Eastern Hills, so I tied up some loose ends and headed there to meet you.
You have my thanks.
Well, you've taken it back, I see. I cannot thank you enough, friend. Patrick's box was empty, but had a secret compartment where the photo was hidden. Yeah, that's right! And I was thinking this might be similar as well.
Hey, pal!
Hey, what kind of treasure is it, huh?
Very well.
Curious? I don't blame you. Here, I'll give you a little peek. Feast your eyes upon this, my comrades. This treasure, which makes protecting this kingdom worth it. A drawing Rem gave me when she was younger. Aw, that's so cute. I really like the hand-drawn art style for this, and you can actually see it in the line work here, and then the shading with the... Seems like something that would be drawn in crayon. It's very cute. At least it isn't an embarrassing picture of Renoa from the Christmas party. If Christmas exists in this game.
Aw, what gives?
What?
Ha!
This is what helps me get up in the morning. Without it, my life is worthless. And a kingdom cannot run with a worthless king.
My dear Rem!
But when I speak of this to Rem, she gives me the silent treatment for an entire week. Perhaps I should tell her what exactly I appreciate about her drawing. Is that it? Yeesh, this guy has problems. Not problems, just quirks, per se. Is that his daughter? Wait, what Rem? Yeah, Rem is the kid's daughter? I'm kinda confused now, Wolf. Anyways, we got the 3,000 dosh. And completed the quest. I do want to show a little bit of this area at nighttime, because there's a new cave that I recently did some digging into, and I had not known about the cave prior. So, oh, hold on. I also missed some chests in the area, and that might be a good idea to get all the chests while we're still here. Anyways, if we go up here to where the ghosts were, there's a chest hiding behind this ledge. Inside, 3 bronze ingots. And then, is there a treasure chest I missed over here? The turtles are sleeping, obviously. Oh yeah, there's a chest over here and this contains... King, sorry, autocorrect. That's fine. 3 string is in that chest over there. Ghosts obviously appear at night, so you gotta be careful when exploring the area at night. Down to the western area of the map, there was another chest that I missed initially as well. Should be, no, it's not this chest. Oh, red wolves now only come out at night. Oh, and they deal a lot more damage than other enemies do. This chest has 3 wool. And then this chest over here. Poison antidotes. Nice, so that must mean there are paralysis antidotes as well. Let's see, climb up here. Protoballer beetles also show up only at night. Oh, it fell off the ledge. Silly protoballer beetle. There we go. And we needed to defeat some of the protoballer beetles as part of the quest, so we're gonna fight some of them. There we go. There's some red wolf right there. Nice. And then we have 2 more red wolves over here. Let's use our special attack. Nice. Protect the road completed. That was the task, I believe. I gotta get used to this layout. Yes. We needed to defeat some red wolves for that. And we still need to defeat some beetle ballers, the roly-poly enemies. We also need to use Saintly Slash 20 times, which will take some time, so that might be done off screen. We don't have a means of finding any Applejack apes, or grass serpents yet, or fluff ballers, or peach bees for that matter, or weedlings, or the other enemies. So we'll have to wait until we can find them. And then when we can find them, we can fight them. Ooh, I really like this area where you can climb up onto this platform. There we go. We got some hairs sleeping over here. It seems the corny enemies are all asleep. We might be able to take advantage of this to fight Cornelia again. And Sonic Blade.
There.
Alright, we got some damage onto Cornelia. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, let's try. And okay, our special is ready, so now we can hold X and L. And then when we perform our special attack, we're completely invincible as well. So I think we're completely invincible at least. So that's now the second quest we've completed. That's the corny boss quest that gives us 300. We still need to defeat some... Oh. Use Saintly Slash 3 times. So it's still counted as 3. Odd. Anyways. There's a chest up here. That's some Mystria copper. And there's still some chests that I missed in the area initially. Not that one. Must be another one. Oh yeah, that one. Good. Nice. Everything's going well so far. And inside this chest, palm lumber. Okay, we got some more wolves to fight if we want. Tropic toads are over there, some bees are over there. Let's actually explore this new cave, Bannon Cave. So this cave, if you have not visited already, is a great source of copper. There are actually some copper nodes in this cave. You can actually get, let's see. Okay, that's dealt with. We got some corn enemies over here, and you can target them even while they're still hiding, so Saintly Slash surprise! There we go. And then if we go over here, Yep, there is some copper right over here. We can mine. Let's see, where's the sweet spot? Okay, should be around here. There we go. And charge attack. Okay, nice. Copper veins at this point are a good source of regaining SP if you have enough SP to break it. Alright, here we are. There's a chest right here. 3 HP potions. Nice. And we got a superior copper deposit as well. We need this for our quest for mining. Let's see. There it is. Let's hit the sweet spot. And I'm going to save this ability for later. For now, I'm just going to use a charge attack. It's nice that it's actually mapped to a different button combination than your regular abilities, because otherwise you might need to use it accidentally to use your weaker abilities that you want to use when you don't want to use up. You want to save this for the very big deposits. We have an amazing copper deposit right here. And now let's use this ability right here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I pressed the right trigger instead of the left trigger. Let's see. Thankfully, we can use this copper deposit to easily regain some SP. Not much, but it will do. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. Somewhere? Somewhere? There it is. 2, 3, and swing. There we go. Let's see. Not somewhere. There it is. 2, 3, and charge. Nice, and we got miner to level 16 as well. Let's see, where do I want to put these skill points? Let's see. We have 9. This needs 8. Yeah, I'm gonna put this into the XP skill tree because this is gonna help us level some more. And then I'll save this in case I need more SP later on. These are where the proto-baller beetles are found during the day. They're a much higher level though, so you do want to be careful. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ouch. That. They don't deal too much damage as a paladin. And they're very you're very tanky as well as a paladin, so that helps as well. Although they run around, so perfect. And there we go. Just one more of these beetles and then we'll be done with the quest. We got a great copper node right here. We got an amazing copper node as well. Let's try this again. Something? It's somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Let's keep swinging. Yeah, we're gonna save as much SP as possible. And then 3, 4, 5. Bedrock smash! There we go. Excellent. And yeah, if we go up north, we'll find some more proto-baller beetles in case you need more for our quest. Oh, but not before we fight some Tanuko lizards first. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's gonna attack. So block. And that is that. While I'm fighting these Tanuko lizards, is anybody excited for the new patch coming out in Reverse 1999? 2.6. It's the next main story patch. And a lot of stuff's gonna come with it. A new main story, 2 new characters, Recoleta and Aleph. If you have Melania, Recoleta is pretty good with her. Especially when Melania gets her new Euphoria this patch as well. As for Aleph, the other character, oh, this is the mining area, not where the proto-baller beetles were. Or beetle ballers, or anyways. But Aleph, if you have Baccarola and you're building yourself an impromptu team, Aleph is essential. Although you might want to skip them if you are saving up for other characters, especially for the limited character. Let's see. It should be here somewhere. There we go. And ore breaker, there we go. But one reason why I'm really excited is because they're bringing back some old garments from, let's see, sweet spot. There we go. They're bringing back some old garments from patch 2. Let's see. We got our special ready already, so let's keep at it. Almost there. And bedrock smash. Nice, and we got another level in mining. Okay. This one's going... Okay, we don't have enough skill points yet. Never mind. And it's all or nothing. All or nothing. That quest is now done. We still need to get excellent while mining 2 more times on a superior copper deposit. And then faraway iron, aquamarines, iron and great iron, superior bluestones. We're probably not going to get the bluestones, and a secret of flame getting fireman, I believe. Let's see. There should be some more right here, but there's a chest as well. Sack of silver, nice. All right, here's another amazing copper deposit. Okay. But yeah, the garments and some of the limited items, or formerly limited items from patch 1.2, that's all the way back in December of 2023, back when Tooth Fairy and Jessica were first released. They're gonna be returning as well, so that's gonna be great. Nice, we got some SP back. Let's see, is there any regular copper node I can use to refill my SP? Yes, there is, right here. 2, 3, and charge. Nice. One nice thing about this game is that if you use an attack and hold the sheath button, you can actually do a jumping attack and then sheath the weapon, sort of like a samurai sword draw attack. I don't know if it works with great sword as well. We'll just have to wait and see. Also, this is here. This is a powerful seal. It's a force keeping the passage sealed, but we can't lift it. We're gonna have to figure out a way to get past it eventually. Hopefully. But yeah, this is where the proto-baller beetles are. Looks like our special is ready. Let's get ready to use it. There we go. And invincible. There we go. Roly-poly swordsmanship is complete. And there we go. We also got some more copper deposits to work with. So let's see. There we go. Right away with the sweet spot. Amazing. And ore breaker. Nice. Oh, wow. This is the legendary Fire Star Shard Crystal. We can't get this yet because it's obviously level 20 and we're only level 17. I'll come back here once I get some better equipment though, because this is probably going to be a good thing to train on. Let's see. Equipment quests. We need one more superior copper deposit. And then, let's see. That's 200, 400, 500, 650. And we need we're gonna need more than that in order to get the next rank up. So we're gonna exit the cave for now. We might get a superior deposit on the way back because I know there's one somewhere, so let me just get a drink of water while I'm walking on the way back to find that superior copper deposit. Alright, we are back. Let's see. I believe there was a... Hold on. Yeah. Remember. I gotta remember that dodging is A. Oh, we've been burned. Also, if you use the right stick, you can see how much time status ailments are gonna last for, which is the left button on the D-pad. The right button is the shortcut to the life menu, but yeah, that's nice. Let's see. We already got the chest. I do not want to fight the bees. Not the bees. And let's see, there should be a superior copper ore deposit somewhere to the east of here. By the way, how are you enjoying the game graphics without the motion blur? I've heard some people do not like the motion blur, and since I can disable it on the Steam version of the game, I might as well for the viewer's convenience. Alright, superior copper deposit. There we go. 3 and charge attack or breaker. There we go. And that's the quest done. Anything else we need to do as our lives? Let's see. Quests. Nope. Don't have access to any more of the enemies in the area yet, so for now, let us return back to the guild office. Yeah, let's go and get ourselves another life.
I'm so glad to see your darling. What can I do for you?
Yep, before we leave, I do want to make sure I get the woodcutter life, because gathering lives are pretty important, and where we're going to be headed next, we might find some new resources, so we might as well get woodcutter as well. So, enter the woods with axe in hand and fell the finest trees. As long as you respect nature, nature will respect you. So let us go ahead and respect nature as the woodcutter. Congrats, sweetie! Your woodcutter journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the woodcutter's life. Why don't you go visit the master? Alright, we'll do just that. Alright, so the woodcutter is right over here, right by this hut that we might have encountered earlier on. It seems we can hear somebody singing from outside the Woodcutters Guild. I wonder who could be the... Oh. Leela's voice sounds a lot like Toad from the Mario series, if you've ever played a Mario game before. Sunshiny day, time to chop, chop away. Chop, chop. Up go to the trees, spirits sing in the breeze. Bravo! Sorry, I was caught up in the singing that I didn't see you. Let me guess, you want to be my apprentice? Indeed we do.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. Monanex. I'm Leela, the woodcutter master. Yeah, now her speaking voice sounds a lot like Princess Peach. It reminds me a lot of how Princess Peach and Toad currently share the same voice actress. Unfortunately, said voice actress does not voice Leela, surprisingly. I checked the credits of the game. It's not the same voice actress as Peach and Toad. It's somebody completely different, but their impression is pretty good. Hello, y'all. How are you doing? How is the video game going? Hello, Toxic Kite. How's your day going yourself? The video game is going good. We are playing Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time, and we are currently starting the woodcutter life. A woodcutter's life is pretty straightforward. You cut down trees and collect the wood. But this life requires great strength and endurance. So what do you say? Think you have what it takes to chop trees with the best? Indeed I do. You sure seem ready to me. I'll have my apprentice, Chopin, explain your first assignment. Ah yes, Chopin. The famous woodcutter, pianist, composer. That's strange. He was here just a minute ago.
Good luck out there.
I guess he must be outside. Once you find him, make sure to talk with him. I'll be rooting for you. Rooting. I get the pun. Anyways, we could skip the quest, but we're gonna keep playing. Even though it's pretty similar to the mining mechanics. Song for the Forest Lady. Alright, let's head outside. Hello, Chopin. Hey there, are you alright? You had me worried since you went in there without any earplugs. Yeah, why is that? You mean you feel fine? Whoa, you just might be the Rookie Woodcutter of the Year. Is her singing that, ear piercing? Really? So you're Monanex. I'm Chopin. We're here, for now, I'm Miss Leela's apprentice, but someday I'm gonna be a master woodcutter. And once I become a life master, I'm going to ask my love, Misa, to marry me. Aw, he's in love. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just talking to myself. Miss Leela told me about your first assignment. See that? Cut a few oak trees growing around here and bring me 3 oak logs, okay? Do you know how to use an axe? Go ahead and practice first. Don't want you hurting yourself. This is very similar to mining. You just move around the tree and use the A button to mine. You can or chop the tree. You can also use X to use a heavy swing. And this also uses SP like all gathering lives. Alright then, chop chop. Let me know when you're finished, alright? Will do. But before we do that, I almost forgot. Let's equip the oak axe that we managed to find. That's probably going to help us out a lot. And what also will help us out is gathering, yep, you guessed it, 3 eggs. That will get us instantly to level 2 and get us some skill points to start off. Let's see. Yeah, this is very similar to the mining life, so if you've done the mining life, you probably have a good idea what you're going into with the woodcutting life. Let's see, to start at least, I do want to increase my woodcutting to by 3. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna do to start. I think we'll be fine otherwise. But yeah, we do not have the examine skill. It's separate for each life, so we basically will need to do with this the old-fashioned way in the original game. Let's see. No? I'm gonna use a heavy... Let's use a heavy... Excellent! Nice! Okay. Okay, good. 2 and... Excellent. And this last oak tree right here. Lucky hit. And heavy swing. Okay, no excellent, but we did get another level up. So I'm gonna put that point into the crit rate right here. And then I think I will save the rest of the points for later. Huh? You're a natural. The thunk of your axe sounded perfect from here. We woodcutters make a living by cutting down trees and selling the timber. So your next task is to sell those oak logs and earn yourself some dosh. You can sell your haul at the materials shop in Eternia Village. Let's head there now. You know, Chopin actually reminds me of another RPG, Internal Sonata. I have not played it yet. Maybe I'll get to play it in the future, if I can get the game, because it was taken off the Xbox Live Store, I believe. But we'll have to wait and see. Excuse us, we have some materials to sell. Here you go. Oh, fantastic. You have the oak logs. Your timing couldn't have been better. Stock is running low, so I'll buy them from you at a special price. Do we have a deal? Alright, we got 200 dosh. My apologies. I'm the one that brought up his entire stock. No need to apologize. I'm glad you have your business. Have you been able to fix your roof yet, Jay? All that's left to do is finish the beams, but you wouldn't happen to have any sturdy palm logs in stock, would you? I'm afraid not. Those are pretty rare. They can only be harvested from powerful palm trees. Ah, I love the alliteration right there. Hold on one second, just gotta get a drink of water real fast. Alright, we're back. If any woodcutters were to chop one of those trees down, they'd be the talk of the town. The talk of the town. Really? This could be my big chance to impress Mesa. Jay, don't you worry. I'll find the sturdy palm log that you need. Oh, you made it? You're a lifesaver. I'm counting on you. I may have sounded confident, but I have absolutely no idea where to find the powerful palm trees. So there's only one thing to do. Ask Miss Leela. Plus, we need to update her about your assignment. Let's head back to the guild. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, let's go on to the guild. Yeah, logging and woodcutting and mining are very similar. If you have done one, you basically have mastered the other. It's basically a similar situation to the original Fantasy Life on the 3DS. Anyways, let's go report our progress to Leela. So that's what you two were up to. Miss Leela, can you tell us where the powerful palm trees are? Or grow? I'm not telling. But Miss Leela,
Okay.
you're the one that took on this job, so you have to find those trees yourself. Pretty fair. There has to be some clue as to where we can find them. Oh, I think I got it. I'll be right back. Alright. Where's he going? If I had to guess, I'd say Chopin is heading to the fountain in the capital. The forest lady has been known to appear there from time to time. He probably wants to ask her for help. I go there to talk to the fairy quite often, but I wonder if Chopin's voice will reach her. If you're that worried, why don't you go after him? Take care on your way. I will. And if you notice, if we zoom in, Leela actually has Leela actually has animal ears. She does not have the normal human ears that I do and most other NPCs do. So that's a neat touch. And adds a little bit of diversity to the NPCs. Let's see, where is he? Is he no, yeah. He's in the capital, so we're heading there as well. But yeah, happy, let's see. Today was a holiday. I believe it is, yes, it is Memorial Day. I hope you are enjoying your Memorial Day if you have the day off as well. Let's see, let's head on over to the capital and catch up with Chopin. And it should be up ahead, yeah. The forest spirit resides in the capital. Interesting. Oh, it's a fountain. Chop, chop the trees. It's the woodcutter's life for me. A future life master I'll be. Powerful palm trees are a rare breed, but I'll find them and chop them, and I'll be a great woodcutter indeed. Oh, forest lady, guide me to win my love's heart. Hear my plea. Is it working? Are you winning? Oh, it's just you. I was trying to call up a force lady, but I'm not getting any response. I guess my singing chops aren't sharp enough after all. Have faith, young woodcutter. I guess it worked after all. Again with these cramped fountains. The statue, it's talking. Is that you, Force Lady? Yes, it is I. Your lyrics were dreadful, but your singing voice isn't half bad. So I thought I'd do you a favor. You were singing about wanting to find some powerful palm trees, right? Well, they grow along the coast, near the road that runs between Eternia Village and the royal capital. Still, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to cut them down by yourself. Bye now! Nice. Now we know where the palms are. Will you help me? You will help me, won't you? Indeed, I will. Alright, let's check out the coast along the road. It's kind of funny how the goddess is sort of complaining about the cramped space in the fountains. Then, I wonder why doesn't she request a bigger fountain that isn't too cramped? Anyways, we got some... Thankfully, the palm tree... There it is. No enemies to speak of to interfere with our plan. No doubt about it. That has to be a powerful palm tree. I can't believe we actually found one. Before we get to work, I have a woodcutting technique to teach you. Yeah, this is a similar thing to mining. You can move around a tree and find the sweet spot to maximize the damage. Alright, let's cut down this powerful palm tree. Alright, let's get to work. Let's see. Yeah, we got the sweet spot right away. That's very lucky. Let's see. And almost heavy swing. Okay, no sweets. No excellent. But we did get a sturdy palm log. We did it! We got a sturdy palm log. You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get this wood to Jay right away. He'll be thrilled. Alright, let's climb up here. Oh, can we not jump over the fence? Oh, yeah, we can. It just, gotta be careful not to fall. Let's head on over back to Jay and give him the palm log that we got. Wow, there's no mistaking it. This is the fabled sturdy palm log. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. And we got 500 dosh. Well, I better get going. I have a roof to fix. Once I'm finished, you're welcome to visit my place anytime. Sounds good to me. Bye now. We should head back and tell Miss Leela, with all we've done, you've definitely passed the test. You're right about that. Oh. Huh? Miss Leela, how did you get here?
Okay.
The spirits told me you were. They also told me about your good deed, Chopin. Monanex, I haven't forgotten you either. Excellent work. Let's evaluate your progress. Oh, already. Very impressed that we're doing it outside the guild. And we ranked up from novice to fledgling rank.
Well done.
Congrats are in order, Monanex. You are now a fledgling woodcutter. I feel so happy that I could sing. Oh no. Cover your ears, quick! Hooray, hooray, a woodcutter was born today. Let the spirit sing and play. Ah, isn't music therapeutic? Music to my ears. Ouch. I need to go home and rest now. Life help is important, Chopin. Keep up the good work, and be sure to let me know once you felled a bunch more trees.
Good luck out there.
Aim high and never forget what your work supports people in need. that your work supports people in need. You're off to a great start. Indeed, we are. And we got the oak axe for our efforts and completed the starting quest. Alright. Let us change some of our appearance now that we've gotten the quest completed. I'm simply going to swap on over... what do I want to do? Yeah, I'll wear the Explorer... Yeah, I think I'll use the Explorer hat. Explorer shoes. And I'll use the woodcutter's gloves. Let's see, miner, I have it without the gloves. Let's see. Blacksmiths don't have the gloves. Yeah, I'll use this to distinguish my woodcutter outfit. Oh, I almost forgot to equip myself with the backpack. And I'll equip myself with the backpack here as well. There we go. Yeah, so now whenever we go to an ore vein, you'll know that this outfit is my mining outfit. And whenever I go to chop down a tree, this green outfit right here is my wood gathering outfit. But yeah, let's chop down some more trees. Let's get some more oak lumber. And heavy swing. There we go. Ooh, we got an item as well. Oak bow. That will be useful for later. Let's see. And where is it? There we go. And heavy swing. Excellent. Almost there. Let's see. Not here. And we got to level 4. Nice. And we got our sweet spot skill at last. This will help us with finding the sweet spot. Same thing as with mining. You go up to a tree, you use the Y button to examine where the sweet spot could be, and then you swing away. Excellent. Country woodcutter completed. That was, I believe, for... Yes. Get excellent ratings on oak trees. We need elder oak logs as well. We also need to use the search for the sweet spot. And then, let's see. Wise old oak tree. We need to chop down some great oaks. Palm, great palm. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a bit more work. Thankfully, there'll be some trees in the capital for us to work on. Also with palm trees, when you shake them and the fruit comes down, they now turn into regular palm trees for you to chop down. Let's see. There we go. These palm trees are a lot sturdier than the regular oak trees. And heavy swing. Okay, we're not high enough level to get excellence on them quite yet. Let's see, somewhere. Oop, wrong spot. And... Yep, there's the sweet spot right over here. Let's keep on chopping. Let's see, I'll wait a little bit. Heavy swing. Okay, just sweet, that's fine. Yeah, you gotta shake the fruit off the trees before you can chop them if they do have fruit. Let's see. Somewhere. Not here. But... There we go. Here. I don't know if it's just me, but the chopping animation seems to be a little slower. At least it seems. Alright. Level 5. And let's see. Where do I want to put my points into next? Okay, woodcutting plus 5. That will probably be useful. Oh, charge strike. Yeah, I do want to save up for that as well. There we go. Let's chop some trees. Okay, that's fine. Let us head on over to the... Oh, there's another oak tree right here. Let's see. Somewhere is the sweet spot. Somewhere... There we go. Two, and I'll wait for it. Okay, no sweet spot. That's fine. Alright, oak tree over here. Somewhere... It's the opposite end. Two, and heavy attack. Excellent. We got a lot more resources out of that. And now we're heading to the capital area to get some more wood cutting done. We got some great oaks that we can't quite handle yet. We got some regular oak trees as well. Okay, level 5 oak. This should be good. Let's see, somewhere... The opposite end. Somewhere... There we go. And heavy swing. Alright. And should be some... Yeah, there are more oaks over here for us to chop down somewhere. There it is. Let's get a chopping. And heavy swing. Okay. We're probably not going to be able to get excellence on these trees until we get our charge attack from the skill tree. So we just need to continue leveling by just chopping down trees and trying to get excellence when we can. Alright, we got ourselves another level up. Okay. Hold on 1 second. It seems there's a bot in the chat that wants to try and mess up my chat. Alright, Mr. Bot. Be gone. Remove block as well. And then banning you as well. There we go. The bot should be gone. Sorry about that, folks. But when bots try to mess with me, I have no choice but to give them the ban hammer. Somewhere... There it is. Alrighty. Let's just chop down this tree. Excellent. Alright. Skill board. Yeah, let's put some points into here. Alright, and we got some more skills unlocked. Okay, we're gonna need at least a couple of levels in order to have a chance. Okay. There's the sweet spot right away. That's good. And heavy swing. Yeah, we're just gonna need a level for a while. Let's see. And charge attack. Sonic Blade. Now those enemies will not be a threat while we're chopping down some trees. Somewhere. There we go. And heavy swing. Okay. And we complete a challenge. Oak Tree Story. Let's see. If we go into the quest menu. Alright, we just need one more quest. Getting some oak logs. And then we should be good for now. Let's do ourselves a searching, and it's the other end. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on just chopping down these trees, because at this point, we're not gonna... Oh, we did get a level up. That's nice. Okay, just 3 skill points. So we're gonna need to wait a little longer to get those the logs. Thankfully, the turtles will not disturb us while we're doing our wood cutting. We're level 7 now, so we can get these level 7 palm trees. Let's see. Level 6 palm tree, I'll get you first. Somewhere. Not there. There we go. Let's just keep chopping. And heavy swing, no sweet spot. Okay. So I might as well not use... Okay, let's take out these cornies. Ouch. And we're burning. Okay, level 16 Paladin already. Oh, there's still one corny left.
There.
And we got our health back, so that's nice. Let's see. Paladin level. Let's see what skill points do we have left. I do want to save some points for once we get Adept. But I think I'll put some points into increasing our SP even further in the meantime. Alright, we've got some more skills learned. Let's see, I'll save the rest of the points for later. Now we got some more oak trees to chop down. I should at least take care of the enemies first that are in the area. And Sonic Blade. You're not going to be messing with me when I chop down this tree. There it is. It seems that the sweet spot resets every time that I go back to the tree. So that's interesting. Let's see. Where's the sweet spot? Gotta be here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep chopping this tree because it's no use at this point without the charge attack. To try and go for... Let's see. To go for an excellent. Except if you're one level higher. But at least we can go for the sweet spot. Okay, good. And we got some SP back, that's nice. And an oak axe as well, nice. Okay, so it's around the other end of the tree. And we should be able to get this tree down, no sweat. And we got another level. Let's see, no, we can't learn the charge attack yet, so we just need one more level. Sweet spot right away. That was lucky. Let's see. And heavy attack. No, excellent. That's fine. Let's see. There are a lot more trees outside than there are ore veins, so yeah. Excellent. Heavy swing. Okay. And we completed the last request. Search for the oak trees. So now we could return in the and get ourselves to apprentice rank, but I'm gonna wait a little longer so that I can get some more trees chopped down and get some more lumber, like logs rather. You can't get lumber till you are a carpenter, so yeah, we're gonna hold off on that for a moment. And heavy swing. Okay, no perfect. No excellent. That's fine. Let's see. Somewhere. Okay, so the trees have a really easy indicator because they have their little roots. You can tell. Alright, nothing. That's fine. Alright, palm tree. Somewhere. There it is. I'm just gonna get some water while I chop down this tree real fast. Make sure to stay hydrated if you have not drank any water in a while. Let's see. There's another palm tree we can chop down for some palm lumber. Let's see. Somewhere around... I really like how you can easily tell where will be the sweet spot on a tree because of the little roots. Similar thing with the ore vein. And we got to level 9. Now we can, at long last, learn the charge attack for Woodcutter. This is going to be very helpful for our woodcutting. So, let's see if we can find ourselves another great large oak tree. That one's level 12. Let's see if we can get to it now. Oh, sweet spot right away. That was very lucky. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll be able to get to it at this level, unfortunately. We'll have to wait a little longer. That being said, we can return to our Life Master and get ourselves to the next rank.
Welcome.
Welcome! Chopin has been gathering up his courage to confess his true feelings to Mesa.
Something wrong?
How may I help? We've got a report to you for all the stuff we did. You deserve a long rest after all that hard work. But first, let's see how you're progressing. For all of these quests that we've done, we have gotten ourselves from fledgling rank to apprentice. And we're well on our way to the next rank.
Well done, friend.
Well done, friend. From this day forward, you've earned yourself the rank of apprentice woodcutter. La-di-da. How about I sing you a song to congratulate you?
Good luck out there.
You deserve a reward for all your hard work. Keep it up. And we got ourselves the rank up reward of the Pine Axe. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, this is definitely going to help us a lot more than the Oak Axe that we had. But we're going to keep, we're going to keep some in our inventory for now. Alright, let us go. Now that we're done with everything, I think we're good to go for the next part of the story. I'm just going to quickly save my game. And yep, we are now good to progress the story to the next chapter. I will warn you once again that once you do this, you will not be able to come back here and get more lives for a while. Like, not a long time, but it's still going to be a good amount of time. Make sure you get any lives you want to before you leave the island. And also, make sure you have at least one combat life. Trust me, you're gonna need it. It seems our bone dragon is all ready to go. How long have we been traveling? I feel like I just migrated. Mononex. Oh, hello, Rem. And Growler. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid you already returned to your world. Nope.
What's up?
Not yet. Believe me, we're trying.
Yes.
I really wanted to say goodbye to you both and your dragon. Does he have a name? Huh. I never thought to ask. I guess the bone dragon hasn't either. Sorry, buddy, I can't speak dragon. Let's see. He's a dragon made of bones. Why don't we call him Skelegon? I think he likes it.
Huh?
What's he doing?
Oh,
Oh, I get it. You want to show off for Rem, huh? Come on, let's be his wingman this time.
gotcha.
Come, Rem, come with us. What? Come on, Rem.
Oh,
Wow. Pretty cool, right? You must have all kinds of thrilling adventures, Mononex. You're just like the hero from my book. To be honest, I was hoping I could spend more time with you. Oh, speaking of time, sorry, Rem. But time flies when you're having fun. Whoa, the gate! Oh, poor Rem. Whoop. Ow, my gizzards! Oh, you still alive, Monanex? I'm alright. Stop poking. I'm up. Still breathing, I see. Good. Now where the heck are we? It seems to be this village, although quite different. A lot different. Whoa, check out the size of that hole in the ground. I'm getting a serious case of deja vu, yeah. You can see the ruins of the capital. Oh, what's this? Rem?
Please, you must destroy the cog. Save this world.
Deep underground, you say? What was that all about? Anyways, is this it? Are we back in our world?
Whoa, what a find!
Wait, Edward? Is that Edward we hear? Only one way to find out. Chapter 2, Leap of 1,000 Years. Alright, let's go find out what's going on. I know that voice. It sounds like it's coming from that huge hole. Come on. That has to be Edward. That has to be him. Thankfully, he's still alive.
What do we have here?
This place is practically brimming with ancient secrets. Maybe this hole will lead me to Monanex and the others. Edward? Ah!
What the?
Whoa, there. Oh, Edward, I was trying to... all this time. I like the teary eyes. Trip, is that you? It is us. Edward, oh jeez, I need more practice talking.
Trip.
Monanex. My dear friends, it's great to see you alive and well. It's great to see you as well, Edward.
Hey, kid.
I told you I'll do absolutely whatever it takes to solve the mystery of the island. But I'm not doing it alone. Of course.
Edward.
Right. Dreams, adventure, fantasy. Exactly.
Hey, kid.
Where have you two been this whole time anyways? I've been looking for you all over the place.
Gotcha.
You've got to hear this. We had such a crazy adventure, I hardly know where to start.
Extraordinary.
Unbelievable. Judging by your account, it sounds like you traveled to an island in the distant past. What you experienced could only be described as a time leap. See those ruins there? That must be at least 1,000 years old. You're saying we traveled 1,000 years into the past? Oh, my head's spinning.
What the?
Spinning with excitement, you mean? Goodness, what I wouldn't give to experience an ancient civilization in the flesh. At least they left behind the mystery of this massive hole for us to solve. That girl, Rem, mentioned a cog deep underground. It must be at the bottom of the depths.
Hey, kid.
This is a mystery begging to be solved. You budding archaeologists know what I'm talking about. Indeed we do. We're going to brave the depths and find that cog. And we've got an achievement. It's been 1,000 years. We've reunited with Edward at long last. And now it is time... Oh, I should save before we go down here. There we go. Alright, let us head down into the depths. Just as I expected, this isn't your ordinary hole in the ground. I can practically smell the mystery now.
Oh,
Look, I think there's some kind of entrance there.
what do we have here?
Then we'll just have to let ourselves in, eh? Hopefully they'll give us a warm welcome. I hope so.
Leave.
Huh?
So much for the warm welcome.
Whoa!
Who are you?
Poof!
Leave this place at once. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Stop! Watch out! Skeleton to the rescue once again. There's nothing stopping us now. I jinxed it, didn't I? Or did I, Nope. What was that little object she was holding? Is that another time gate? I hope you're having as much fun as I am, kid. I hope the chat is as well, but we've gotta get... Edward, what are you doing? Edward, not again! Come on. Stop getting yourself into danger, Edward! Oh no, you don't! Oh no, Skeleton! At least we're all safe. Although it seems we're going back in time.
What
Again. Incredible. And it seems like we're separated from our bone dragon once it... Okay, good. Edward? And Trip? We're... God, where the heck are we? Everyone's accounted for except for the bone dragon. But it seems like we found some of the monsters that we need to get for our quest and more. A new world. Seems farther in the past than anything else we've been to so far.
Extraordinary.
A whole new world full of dreams and fantasy. That's where. Oh. Thank you, Trip. Now, this is the open world area of the game.
Extraordinary.
Just look at the size of this place. It's humongous. Do you think we've performed a time leap? Looks different than the island we visited before. I bet we're lost in some other weird place. Don't be so flippant, Trip. This is undiscovered territory. A beautiful world such as this requires a name.
Hey, kid.
What do you think we should call it, Monanex? I don't know. Maybe since I named the last island, maybe I'll give you a shot at naming something.
What the?
What? You're already named the island? And you're out of ideas? I'm not out of ideas. I just want to give you an opportunity to name this place, Edward. You deserve it after all. Alright, guess it's up to me then. I, Professor Edward, hereby name this sprawling land Ginormosia.
Hey, watch it.
Thought real hard about that one, didn't ya?
What do we have here?
Now that's settled, let's start exploring. We've got a lot of ground to cover, literally.
No way.
Hang on, shouldn't we find a way back first? Even though we don't even know where to find food in this place. Let's see if Skelegon knows the way home.
Whoa.
Hey, where's Skelegon? We must have been separated midair. Perhaps he's landed somewhere nearby. Over here. Oh. It looks like a tower. And we complete the achievement, Vast Endless Ginormosia. We've arrived in Ginormosia. Yeah, we better check out the bell tower too, Edward. But this is the open world of the game. There are some various places we can explore, but most of it's just shrouded in mist before. It seems like we have only the tower as our means of direction. But yeah, you see those enemies over there? Yeah. There are lots of sand lizards for us to fight, and other enemies as well. We're going to be skipping them since we're pretty high leveled, so don't mind me. Okay. Come on, leave me be. Leave me be. We do have some life weed here, which is a new item, so that's nice at least. Anyways, let's check out the tower. Oh. Come, let me get a closer look.
Whoa.
Ew, disgusting. Oh my. You're a rude one. I was hoping to meet a new species. Are you some kind of monster? You're rather small and dainty for monsters, though. Oh, dainties, that's what I'll call you.
Hey, kid.
We dainties call ourselves humans. And who might you be called? My name is Googleina, and I'm known as for my big, beautiful eye.
Gotcha.
Hey, Googleina. Did that big, beautiful eye of yours see any bony dragons nearby? I haven't seen any bony dragons, but seeing one is a thing I do well. Googleina, reading mode. Let's see, I see him. A whitish dragon on the horizon. You'll find him beyond the desert, past the shiny poop. Can't miss it.
Aw, what gives?
Shiny poop? Are you being serious right now? I think that's what I saw, but my eye has been a little dry lately. Here, this map will help you around here. Good luck finding your dragon. I'll be watching over you. Let's see. And like the towers in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, these towers will help us defog the land. So that's nice. So when we approach a tower, the eye will pop up, and a map of the surrounding area will be added to our map. It will also be offer helpful adventuring tips, so we can talk to it. Regions of Ginormosia have an area rank as well, which affect the level of enemies and gatherable items that appear. We can adjust the rank at the towers, and we can unlock higher ranks by earning area XP by defeating monsters and gathering resources. Pretty simple. Oh, we have a mimic right here. That little chest right there, that's a mimic. That contains all sorts of useful items inside, but the mimics here start at level 20, so we are not gonna mess with it right now. Besides, we got some trees we could chop down instead. And also some other stuff we can do, but let's talk to the eye. Googleina's watchful eye is always looking out for you. You just go exploring and don't worry about a thing. Any rumors? Good luck finding your dragon. Well, yeah, same thing. Alright. Let's let's start by heading a little bit. We got some desert trees right here. We can use the levels at least, so let's chop some desert trees while we're here. Okay, the other side. I wonder what logs we'll get from these desert trees. Okay. And charge. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we earned area points right there. That's level 9. We don't want to chop that down. Level 7, that will be fine. Let's see. Where's the sweet spot? There it is. Chop down this tree. Oh, I didn't mean to chop it down in one fell swing, but that's fine. We got this nice little oasis here, and we got, ooh, that looks like a rare bug. Rhino beetle, nice. We got some turtles on the beach area. Yeah, those are some desert trees right here. I never saw what logs they dropped, so this is a chance for us to find out. There's the sweet spot. Come on. Oh, we can't use it because we're out of SP. Now we can. Charge chop. Excellent. Yeah, they consume SP, so we gotta be careful about that. We got some more desert lizards. But there is one thing you could do here, and I did learn about this recently. Hidden in the world are some chests that obtain certain recipes. And this is where the climbing really comes into play. We have a chest right over here. And they contain very specific items, at least this one does. Oh, that's an earth shard. I thought that was what we were looking for. Where it should be around here somewhere. No, not here at least. Spiders are over here, so I do not want to beef with those spiders. Let's climb on upwards. But yeah, there should be, yeah, I think that totem might be what we're looking for. Yes, here it is. This weird totem contains a recipe. This is the recipe for the Bow of Time, one of the legendary pieces of equipment in the game. There's one for each life, not including the branch, I believe. And this is the first one. They are all scattered throughout Ginormosia, so keep your eye out for stuff like this. You never know if it will be useful. Unfortunately, we can't craft it now even if we wanted to because of our high level, so for now, we're just going to have to wait. But waiting will have to do, so because we still need to get our Skeleton. Let's try crossing this desert. We're not going to be able to cross this right away. You want to know why? Yeesh! This bird is cooking. Yep. The desert, that orange desert area deals damage when you're not riding a mount. So we don't have a mount yet, so we can't cross this area of the desert quite yet any longer. And all have become Roast Edward too. There's no way we could cross this scorching desert on foot. Speaking of scorching, I better get some water so my throat isn't scorching right now. 1 second. Alright, I'm good. Let's take a look around this area. Who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves a ride. Yeah. The scorching desert deals damage when you're not mounted. But we don't have a mount, so we'll need to just find one. And it seems like we have a merchant right over here that might be able to help. Help! Help me! My head is killing me. Oh, and it's so heavy.
What the?
Incredible. Not only can monsters in these parts talk, they have gigantic heads too. The Don got himself stung by a bee. That's why his face blew up. Heh. Not funny. I need to get rid of this venom now. Only soothing water from the oasis can break down the venom, but I keep toppling over because of my big head.
Hey, kid.
This is our chance. If we help him out, maybe they'll lend us a camel or something. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Anything else you have to say, Mr. Camel? No? Okay. Let's go... Oh, we need to talk to the Dawn. Let's see. There we go. I could really use some help. I'm in a grisly situation here. Grisly? Although that's no laughing matter at the moment. I need to clean up this poison. If you can get me some soothing water from the oasis, it'd be great. Sure thing. Thanks. I'll appreciate it. Whoops, whenever I bow my head gets stuck in the ground. Alright. Let's head towards the oasis. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can get soothing water. What do you have to say, Mr. Haniwa? Haniwa, you look sort of like those, the gyroids from, what was it? Animal Crossing, yeah, which people have been saying this game is like Animal Crossing. And some aspects of it are, it's sort of more closer to Dragon Quest IX, except with action combat instead. Oh, you're certainly a new face.
Oh,
It's another talking monster. I can see that you're brimming with life energy, unlike that poor sap.
huh?
Huh? Who are you talking about? Oh, that one over there. They are not to be trifled with. It's a mage. They're both here and not here, in between beings, with no corporeal form. I call them phantom buddies. They are the spirits of powerful heroes. Those souls have been wandering into this world. Kind of spooky. If you can work out an arrangement with one, they'll help you out on your journey. So you may want to chat them up.
Hey, kid.
You sure know a lot about this world. I don't suppose you could point us in the direction of some soothing water. We've been told we could find it in the oasis. Oh, I would, but I've already gathered every last drop. What? It works great as a moisturizing serum for us Haniwa folk. Keeps us smooth and supple. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Oh. Well. Quite intimidating for a hollow piece of pottery. If we're not careful, we could be the ones hurting. In that case, let us go see if we can get this phantom fellow to lend us their power. Indeed. Yeah, these are phantom buddies. These are NPCs that you may find in ginormous that will travel for you for a period of time, indicated by a timer. Only one phantom buddy can join the party at a time. And keep in mind, they disappear after a period of time or when you leave the area, so make the most of them before you leave. They do not level up, but any XP they gain will be shared amongst other party members, and having them in your party will accelerate the growth of your other companions once we get them. Anyways, let us go talk to this phantom. Oh, we also have campfires too. We can rest at one to restore our strength for free. So similar to the inn, except it's free. We also got a nice training dummy over here. I somehow knew that our paths would cross. Colin is one of the mage characters in the original Fantasy Life on the 3DS, so yeah, it's nice that they're bringing him back for this game. Forgive my manners, did I startle you? You see, my fortune-telling reading said I would have a splendid encounter today,
That's great.
and that I should help whoever I ended up meeting. I'm sure that journeying with you will be good fun. Good to meet you. Alright, so for this tutorial, it seems there is no time limit since this is part of the main story, but obviously, once we leave ginormous, he will leave as well, and also for other phantom buddies, they will function on a timer. So let us go fight the Haniwa. What? You got a phantom buddy to help you? Dang, should have kept my mouth hole shut. But I won't be going down that easily. This serum is staying far out of your reach. Oh! Alright. And 3, and let's charge Sonic Blade. charge, a second Sonic Blade, third Sonic Blade. Oh, missed. And now, that is that. We got the soothing water at last. Yeah, Colin's a mage. He can be pretty mages can be pretty useful. Okay, let's get this soothing water back to that poor puffy-faced bear. Indeed, let us return the water he so desired. Here you go. My savior, give it to me, quick! Splish splash, and rub it all in, and... Finally, a perfect-sized head for my perfect-sized body. Now, Don Bear's Essentials is back open for business.
Huh?
Bear, what now? Didn't I introduce myself? I'm the Dawn of Dawn's Bear Essentials. Pleased to meet you. Please accept this camel as a token of my gratitude. Don't mind the hump, you'll get used to it. Have a good trip, and come visit Dawn Bear's Bear Essentials anytime. Alright, so we got our first mount, so once unlocked, we can use a mount by pressing the L button or the Z button on keyboard, so... Yep, now we can ride our mount, and we can run with it as well, we can jump with the mount as well, and while riding a mount, we can safely traverse through the desert, although you gotta be careful, enemies could dismount you. Oh, hold on. Looks like we found somebody's dropped belongings here.
What the?
That sucks. In a place like this? Does that mean there are other people here? Perhaps. More dropped belongings. Now it's fluffy clothing and trousers. I suppose they must have overheated and stifled them off. Maybe... Let's see. Although you will need to dismount when you need to climb walls like this.
What the?
Hey! Whose undies are these?
No way.
I know it's scorching hot and all, but have some decency. Those undergarments kind of look like the underpants items you'd find in Dragon Quest, and the underpants that you'd see Yangus is waving around in his underpants dance move in Dragon Quest VIII.
Oh, I've got it.
No, this could have been the scene of an armed robbery. This could have been the scene of an armed robbery. The case of the desert bandits. Perfect case for the detective Professor Edward to solve. Indeed, it could be. 1 second. Sorry, I had to hold back a sneeze.
Hey, watch
Since
it.
when were you a detective? Look, this abandoned clothes from the trail leading to that building. Ah, the first shrine of the game.
Oh, what gives?
Shiny poop! It really does exist! Somebody, help!
What the?
Who said that? Oh no, the victim must be trapped inside. We better go help them. Ah. Not good. I better fall back. Yep, you better fall back, you stupid crow. Or else we'll get you for sure. Anyways, this is the first shrine of the game. Oh, it appears a shrine of sorts. This is can't read it quickly enough. But anyways, this is the first shrine of the game. There are 3 types of shrines. There are puzzle shrines, there are gathering shrines, and there are combat shrines. And this shrine is a combat shrine. Please, help me!
What the?
The bandits are a pack of wolves? Huh? Oh! Alright. Time to utilize our Sonic Blade 1, Sonic Blade 2, and let's use our new ability, Saintly Slash. 2, 3, there we go. Nice work, Monanex. We taught those mangy thieves a lesson.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for saving me. We just did what anyone should do in our positions. Speaking of which, allow me to fetch your clothes. You must feel embarrassed being naked and all. Oh. Wait a minute. That block looked familiar. Naked? I wasn't wearing those clothes. I was storing them. Oh. Yeah. You must be that dresser the crow was carrying around. Yeah, we saw that in the first stream, so this must have been where he took the strangeling to. Yep, that must be so.
I've got it.
I see, it's all coming together now. The crow rat warped us to this land carrying the dresser to the shrine, but on the way, some clothes must have tumbled out of its drawers. Eureka! I've cracked the case of the desert bandits! Whoa, he wasn't kidding about being a detective. Yeah, he does remind me of Professor Layton. Edward does, especially with the coat and the top hat.
What do we have here?
You're still a mystery yourself, strange dresser. How are you able to talk? Here, let me take a look at you. Yeah. Stop it tickles. Edward, be careful around this strangeling. My name is Kanugi. I used to be a carpenter before I turned into this.
What the?
You're human?
Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up like this one day and no one could understand me at all. You're the first people I met who actually understand what I'm saying. That must be the interpreter on Trip's helmet picking up your voice.
I need to ask you a favor.
You know, this could be some kind of fate. Mind if I come along with you for a while?
Yeah.
Of course you can. We'll help you find a way to get back to normal.
Thanks a lot.
Sweet. Thanks. Feel free to use my drawers to keep all your clothes and savings. I'm a dresser after all. And we got the odd dresser, Kanugi. That's our first strangeling of the game. And now that we completed it, there's an indicator that we got it done.
Oh.
Did I hear Skelegon just now? He doesn't sound so good. Yeah, he does not. Yeah, these are shrines. They often contain puzzles, combat, or gathering. And they'll usually contain a strangeling at the end. I'm really worried about them. We better fly like the wind. Yeah, we better fly like the wind as well. Especially since we don't know where they are. Oh, nope. We're not going into deep desert quite yet. We're riding our camel into the deep desert first. Yeah, let us... Oh, hold on. Can I gather this? Yeah. Seems like there are small patches in the deep desert we can go to. So that's nice. There we go. We got our camel to ride on again. Let us get to Skelegon. Get ready for some laser eye treatment. Oh no. Ah! No! Leave Skelegon alone! Oh. What have we here? You must be those dainties my sister mentioned. Sister? Yes, indeed. I'm Googleina's brother, Googlebert. She sent me a signal by eye contact, something about dainties looking for a dragon. I found your bony friend collapsed, and I was just healing him with my laser. Feel better now, don't you? Yeah, I don't think he's feeling better.
No way.
Better? Look at him! He's miserable! Is there something stuck up his nose?
All right.
Time to use the old nose tickling strat. Tickle, tickle, tickle! Oh, That was the device that strange woman had. Wow, that's a key for traveling between worlds. You could use it to visit my world whenever you please. We're pals after all. Oh really? There seems to be more to this jewel than meets the eye. Oh. It seems the weird pad seems to be interacting with this as well. Oh! It entered our weird pad and there's this door.
I've got it.
We can get back to our world through this gate. It doesn't just send you home. You can go then back again. You then go round, even go upside down. You've got the freedom to go wherever you like. With just one push of a button, the whole world will be at your tasty oyster. Will be your tasty oyster, rather. Ain't that a fancy feather in your cap?
Extraordinary.
Now that's perfectly practical. I can't imagine a handier tool to have on our adventure. I'm sure we'll see a lot of use out of it. Sup goobers, hello Pancake Femboy, I hope your day is going well. We are currently playing Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time, and we have just gotten a way to travel between the open world area, Ginormosia, and the normal world of Mysteria and Envalis Island, the island we named. Mysteria not to be confused with Mystria, that I've played a lot currently, but now I'm playing Fantasy Life I for now. Looks like a cute game. Yeah, it is. It's a really good game. The game originated on the Nintendo 3DS, and now it's getting this latest release is on Steam and all consoles, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. I highly recommend you get it. The $60 price tag is worth it in my opinion. But anyways, I'd like to stay and learn more about this world, but there are so many mysteries waiting to be solved back in ours.
Hey, kid.
Let's go home. We can always come back here when we're ready. Indeed. And we got the bow of time as well, so that's at least one thing accomplished, in addition to everything else. It was nice meeting you. Come visit me again, my friends. So long for now. Interesting folk. What are those people doing in this world? Perhaps they can help free his soul. Please, use the power you were given well. $60, not bad. Not that bad. I've paid for worse looking games. Golem being one of them. I might have to check it out if it's a good game. And we've also unlocked a new area since we talked to another tower.
All right.
Phew, we made it back in one piece.
Yeah.
Ginormosia. A ginormous land with ginormous mysteries waiting to be uncovered.
Huh?
Huh? Where'd that phantom buddy go? Yep, it disappeared because we left Ginormosia. They vanished, it seems. I'm still sure our paths will cross again somewhere. I wonder what other sorts of phantom buddies are out there. If we find any, we'll have to get them to lend us their strength. Of course. Now, team, a question for you all. There's one more thing left for us to investigate. What is that? Oh yeah, the depths. We were gonna check it out before that weirdo stopped us in our tracks. No. Don't ever spend money on Golem. It was one of the worst things I ever spent money on. Ah, I see. What type of game was it? I'm curious to know, like, what type of game it was, because even bad games, we can learn from bad games and, like, what they did what they did good, if anything, and what to improve upon when making our games. Yeah. I'm interested, like, for instance, I'm trying to think of a game that is not too good. Oh yeah, Bubsy, like, it does, Bubsy 3D. Sure, it's a bad game, but it teaches us about how to avoid the mistakes. The story of its development is sometimes even more interesting than the story of the game or the actual game itself. And even then, sometimes it can make for good, funny content when you're making videos on YouTube or streaming on Twitch. Anyways, there should be a cog at the bottom of the depths. But what is that? An undiscovered treasure or a cursed relic, perhaps? Or both a blessing and a curse. I can't rest until we've seen it with my own eyes. Alright, we also can now use Skelegon to fast travel to different locations, both in the past, the present, and in Ginormosia. And we can travel across the vast continent and to master lives and unveil the island's mysteries. This unique adventure is ours to shape, and we can use the teleport gate to return to Ginormosia at any time. Yep, we now have two options. I'm gonna move the mounts option, yeah. I'll move it here for now. And let me just save the game real fast. I'll get to the mounts menu in just a little bit. I just want to progress the story a little further. But let's head back into the depths and see what's in there. Yeah, I really like how this camera pans around when you're about to go down into the depths. You really like, it's not just Animal Crossing, it's also Dragon Quest, and also has a little bit of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It was nearly an unplayable game, the graphics were horrible, it had a big budget, it was basically like masochism to play it in 2014 in-game by officially Lord of the Rings. Ah, I see. Interesting. Wait. Oh, I get it. Golem. I did not know it was a Lord of the Rings game. I heard of Golem, I heard it got bad reviews. But again, it's sometimes the story of how the game was developed that is more interesting than the game itself. But yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't going to be a good game. But there were other good games I was interested in. Anyways, we got some hot HP potions right over here. We got some dandelion puffs and straw thread over here as well. But yeah. Anyways, let's enter the ruins. Well, look who's back. I've been waiting.
Whoa!
Yeek! It's a creepy girl again.
Huh?
Excuse me? I'll have you know, I have a name, and it's Clara. But enough of that. What have you done with my jewel? Huh? Well, the next I'm telling you it was bad, like the devs didn't even care. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks when the devs don't even care about the game. Huh? You mean this jewel we found on the continent? You found It's mine! Give it back! This way. Where are you? You can't run from me. But we sure can hide. Seems we lost her. Seems like we've lost her. Phew, I need to catch my breath. Oh. What? Oh. What the? I see. This cavity was part of a hidden floor mechanism. And your bird talon was the key to unlocking it. Perhaps the person who built these doors also had a pet bird. Maybe. Let's have a rummage and find out what's hidden inside. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Golem, don't worry, but I'm curious. Sid, have you played a Lord of the Rings game that's good? Like, aside from the Lego Lord of the Rings games, like, what's your favorite Lord of the Rings game that you have played? If it's not Golem, which is the worst, what game do you think would be what you would consider the best?
Whoa!
Yeah, don't scare me like that. I was looking at the mural. I think it's some sort of hidden treasure map. I think I get it. It seems like an area where strangelings are made from humans. And then we have some stuff over here. Some complex formulas. And then we got some more books over here. And we also have a chest. 1 SP potion. Pretty good. And no murals over here. Any murals on these ends of the walls? Nope. Every other Lord of the Rings game was good except Golem. I really like Shadows of Mordor. I hear people said good things about that game. What's this? Here are the remains of some odd contraption. Pulling its lever probably won't lead to a good thing. Yep, we're not going to pull this lever. That's the wrong lever. That's the wrong lever. Why do they even have this lever? Oh yeah, making strangelings. Yeah, I'm not going to pull it. A desk? Wait, no. An apparatus of some sort. Let me try to repair it. This should be a worthy challenge. Let's see. It's made of materials I've never seen before. Repairs will have to wait. Yeah, let's go check this book out.
Extraordinary.
A research journal, written by the ancients. This is just what I was looking for. What I was hoping to find. I have succeeded in extracting the life energy from the human body, but not without side effects. It appears subjects with a high degree of life force are transformed into inanimate objects. Some of the islanders have already discovered and named these objects strangelings. Yeah. The strangelings must not be allowed to recover their form power. My servants will collect and dispose of them for me. Shadows of Mordor, you could play as an undead man who is taking revenge for his family and destroying the orcs. Orcs that did it. Yeah, and it also has this army building mechanic of having you possess the orcs and having them fight on your side. It's pretty interesting. People turning into strangelings. What a strange thing to happen!
Hey, watch it.
Very funny, Edward. Jokes aside, I'm curious about the dresser we found out there. Could they be a strangeling? Probably so. And that crown we saw carrying the dresser. That crow we saw carrying the dresser. If it's a servant sent to deal with the strangelings, that means we might find more of them in Ginormosia.
Hey, kid.
We'll have to carry out a wider search during our next visit, but for now, let's focus on exploring the depths. My gut is telling me the cog is the key to solve this ancient mystery. Onwards! And whatever you do, don't let Carla find you. Sounds like a plan. Let's see. Let's check the map. Yeah, we can now travel back in time if we wanted to from the map screen. Let's see, we got some areas right here. It seems there's some debris over here that we can't quite get past. Yeah.
Hey, pal.
If we can get this rubble out of the way, we could go further in.
No.
Oh, but this requires 2 buddies. We don't have the manpower right now. But we do have 3 poison antidotes thanks to that chest. We also got some mushrooms over here, but we can gather those later. Let's keep going forward. Found you.
Whoa.
My jewel, give it back now. We'd like to, but it's already gone.
What the heck?
Excuse me?
Appreciated.
Your jewel was magnificent. It led to us finding an undiscovered world. I can't thank you enough. That does it. Get out of here right now.
What the?
Wait, can't we just talk things over? What? Stay back!
Whoa!
Edward, be careful! Now, I'm sure this has all been a great misunderstanding. What's your problem? I told you to stay back! Maybe some pain will teach you how to mind your business. I'll show you a never-ending nightmare. I wonder if you can endure it. What the load? I can't move under this. Wait.
Ah, what gives?
What's going on there? Edward? Come on. No use. This rock won't budge. And not even my pickaxe will break this rock. You've got to find a way to break it, kid. You're my only hope at out of... Don't worry, we'll be back to save you.
Gotcha.
Edward's in trouble. We gotta do something. Are you out? All right. Oh. Dang it, my first line and I bit my tongue. God darn it.
Whoa!
Whoa, did that statue just talk? Let us pretend that interaction didn't happen. I am willing to offer you what help I can. Simply place a shred of hope right here, and I shall do the rest.
Huh?
Huh? I don't think we have that. You do. But by another name, a strangeling. Those hopeful few who hold secret power. All right. Not sure if I follow, but it might be worth a try. All right. We can finally get this strangeling back to normal, thanks to the help of the almighty goddess of Riveria. Whoa, she turned back into a human.
Nice.
Look at me. I can finally hold tools again. My tools again. I, Kanugi, am at your service. You may have lost a dresser, but I can always make you a new one. I feel so light in body and soul. How did you change me back? This blue flower we call Celestia's gift has the power to restore strangelings to their former selves. Wait, Celestia's gift? A talking goddess statue? Are you the goddess Celestia? Thank you. How can I ever repay your kindness? A cake with lots of strawberries on top will do. These kind people could use your help.
Yeah.
No problem. They've helped me out, and I will always return a favor. My, your fellowship grows strong. If you find more strangelings, please bring them back to me. These shreds of hope are sure to aid you in your time of need, and I too shall be watching over you. So, we can obtain strangelings from shrines in Ginormosia, in dungeons and quests either in the past or Ginormosia, and monsters in gathering spots may also have it if they are marked with a crown. Keep your eyes out, folks.
All right.
Great, now we've got another friend to help us save Edward. It seems there's a cry for help coming from that area, and we got 2 achievements. Changing Strangeling and Operation Rest Edward begin. 2 achievements for getting to this point in the story and getting our first Strangeling turned back to normal. Mononex?
Yay!
You're alive! Thank goodness. Cookie researched and searched but couldn't find you or the professor anywhere. Oh yeah, you guys were with us. I totally forgot. Just kidding, how could I forget, you fluffy little rumps? Yeah, the plushlings.
Excuse me.
Wait, where's the professor? Isn't he with you? Yeah, about that. He's kinda tied up at the moment. What? Trapped underground by a strange lady? Sounds like Edward's got more on his mind than archaeology.
No way.
That's not... Wait! Back up! That was a loud shriek. What was that loud shriek I heard a moment ago? Calm's last donut, it got squished by debris.
Huh?
That's it? Jeez, I thought someone saw a ghost or something. Cookie tried building a hut out of the rubble, but it was too hard. Cookie has stubby arms. Sounds like a job for Kanuki the carpenter. I've been itching to take on another job.
Wanna see what I've got?
I got this. Leave it to me, and I'll build you the house of your dreams. And thus our first house was built.
Yes, sir!
Wow, you're amazing, Miss Kanuki. No, Master Kanuki.
Yeah.
Fixing for an apprentice, eh? I'll take on anyone who's willing to learn.
Got a sec?
Let's make do with this house for tonight. Wait, though it's already getting late. Sounds good to me. You're worn out. It's written all over your face. Well, let's start working on a plan to save Edward after a good night's sleep. Sorry if there's not much room. It's fine. It's perfect. Don't worry, Professor uses Calm as a pillow all the time. Doing woodwork feels so great. I am so done with the wardrobe life.
Yes, sir!
Okay, Cookie will sleep in our house for now. Cookie will be snoozing before his head even hits the pillows. Calm is gonna nod off to Donut Land now. Those waves were nothing. Not for your salty sea dogs like me anyways. Anyways, we do have some cute casa at our house. Yeah, it is cute indeed. And there's a lot of stuff to explore at night. So I'm going to take a little bit of time. We're going to do some exploring here. And we can look at it on the map as well. We see a bunch of places we could possibly go to. I don't see any flowers though. We might have to progress. More Celestius gifts typically come here, but we can't access this quite yet. Boil? Yeah, you already said the same thing. Anyone else? Oh, there's Marco and Polo again.
Yay! Marco's just ecstatic.
Marco's glad you're okay. For a second, he thought you were all a goner. We're together again. Polo wants to savor this moment. Salty. Yeah, tears can be pretty salty. Anyways, let us head into our home. So, this is our house. We can choose how we want to decorate it to place furniture inside, and sleeping in a bed will progress the time of day for absolutely no cost at all. Also, I believe, can we, No, we cannot place any furniture yet, so for now, let me just save the game. Sorry, I was just getting a drink of water real fast. And let us get ourselves a good night's rest. Edward, I hope he's okay. And the best part, resting in a bed does not cost any dosh. There, Trip. The game is too cute. Yeah, level 5 always does a great job with these types of games. They did a great job on the original Fantasy Life, and they even made Dragon Quest 8 and 9. I mean, they developed those two games, so they developed a lot of systems in those games that went on to influence Dragon Quest, such as the alchemy system, which influenced crafting, the skill tree system, which influenced this game to a degree, and then the the tag mode for Dragon Quest 9 influenced the 3DS's Street Pass and Spot Pass, which went full circle when it was used for Fantasy Life on the 3DS. So yeah, it goes around, and these developments were very important, I believe, in the art of gaming and the history of game development.
Cook agrees.
Cookie agrees. Cookie will pet you until you feel better.
No way.
Knock it off. I don't feel any better. Oh. Alright, it's morning. Huh? It seems like everyone's not here right now. Oh, now we can decorate. We can decorate by pressing the L button to enter decoration mode. There are two... We can move the camera. We can use the left stick to swap views. Let's see. How do we place new furniture? Oh yeah, the art button. We can now place the stone workbench right... I think I'll place it right... I think... yeah. Right here will do. The unique thing about the stone workbench is that we can use it to do crafting, yeah. No longer will we have to go to our Life Master to do crafting. We can do it right here if we wanted to. So we'll do some right now. And I want to demonstrate something. I have made myself a pretty good bronze hammer, and with it we can can finally make a perfect item. So I'll demonstrate with the crafting minigame right now. I'll stay silent as I focus. Let's see, and hold. Great. Hammer. And great. And we can now use our... Oh, we don't need the skill. But as you can see, we got ourselves a perfect item. There was an achievement for that I earned off screen. And getting perfect will earn you even more items. While we're here as well... Give me a second, I just gotta do something. Alright, I'm good. Let us... Yeah, because we can now... We already have the gloves in our inventory and the hat. I bought enough dandelion fluff and animal hide that we can make the leather set of equipment. So I'll do that right now while we're here. Nothing too big for us. Lucky with that. That execution, hold the button, and there we go, excellent. Yeah, was very lucky, and we're done already. We did not need to use our special skill for smithing. Perfect leather. Nice. Alright, let's choose another recipe. Let's get the leggings done next. Yeah, I grinded a lot. Hold, and there we go. Excellent. And excellent again. Tap, and great. Nice. Yeah, I might have over-leveled a bit with this, but it's all worth it to get the leather leggings. Alright. Now for the last piece that we needed to craft for a quest, the leather jerkin. Let's get that done. Hold. Tap. Excellent. Tap, 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 tap. There we go. Great. Excellent. And we're done with that as well. That's 3 pieces of leather equipment completed. And we're done for now. Yep, craft the leather jerkin is completed. Craft the leather leggings is completed. And craft the leather boots is completed. I may be a little quiet by currently eating the last cookie frosting. That's fine. Fine, do what you need to do. If you're hungry, make sure to get some food. Yeah, let's see if it's any better for us as a paladin. Let's see. No, the bronze set that we made is currently the best thing we can make right now. But as for quests, yeah, we don't have any serpentine scales right now, nor do we have any iron helmets or iron pieces of equipment. Yeah, There's nothing we can do right now, but at least we have another means to craft stuff with. Anyways, I'm gonna switch to Paladin again as we head outside. Oh, and by the way, Pancake Femboy, I'm not sure if you have your avatar customized, but if you do not, let me just stream avatars. You can use this link to customize your very own stream avatar that will appear whenever you're chatting. So feel free to use it. Anyways, I wonder if we'll find, no, I don't see any blue flowers yet. For now, we'll just have to progress through the story. Let's go check with Trip.
Gotcha.
Finally, you're up. Come on, we gotta discuss the plan to save Edward.
Yeah.
We can't just smash our way through the boulder. Not without the help of a skilled miner anyways. Oh! Though there was a miner that was visiting Eternia Village, legend has it that he smashed his way through a mountain. They called him the Dugginator.
Oh,
He destroyed a whole mountain? Cool! This guy sounds tough.
Got a sec?
How about using that time leap of yours to find him in the past and bringing him here?
gotcha.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
All right.
The Dugginator. Here we come. Here we come indeed. Now we've completed Chapter 2. Kanugi,
Got a sec?
if we're going to save Edward, we'll need the Dugginator's help. And to do that, we need to travel back to the past. Yeah, now we can travel back in time, so this is the present day. This is the base camp and the depths. This is the past and Eternia Village. Yeah, you see how the cog was ruined in the present, but it's still working fine in the past. And this is Ginormosia. Yeah, it's a very big place. We can warp back here if we want. However, I feel like we should head back to Eternia Village first. We do have Kanuki, so I want to take advantage of that. Let's head over to Eternia Village. Alright, let's get going. It's back to the past. What beautiful music that's playing right now. I think that's Rem playing it. Yep, that is definitely Rem. I wonder how long we were gone for. Here I am, Rem.
Oh, I know.
I'm so glad you're safe. I thought if I kept coming back here, I would be able to see you again. Someday. Did you arrive safely in your world? What made you decide to come back? Please, tell me everything. It's a long story.
Huh?
What? You traveled through time? 1,000 years? From the future? As for the message I supposedly gave you, I haven't the slightest idea what it could mean.
No way.
Destroy the cog, save the world. Don't you remember telling us that? Trip? That might not have actually happened yet.
Yes.
Yes, of course I do. Oh, so she did say it. Maybe? Oh dear.
Well,
To tell you the truth, I'm quite forgetful. It's as though there's a fog hanging over my memories. My brother likes to call me Ditzy. He finds it funny. I may be ditzy, but there's one thing I'm sure of. You must be a courageous hero who traveled through time to save the world. Yep, that probably is it. You're actually an archaeologist assistant? That too, I wear many hats. Quite literally in this game. That sounds wonderful. The life of an archaeologist must be filled with dreams, adventure, and fantasy. Yep, an adventurer and traveler of worlds. Yeah, we're exploring a huge hole in the ground right now. It's pretty dreamy. We came here to get help from this awesome miner who smashed their way through a mountain. I would be happy to help you find him, if you don't mind, of course. As the princess of the kingdom, I cannot stand idly by while my people suffer. Sure, you're more than welcome to join us, Rem.
Aw, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Rem. Little G always does a little dance when he's happy. I'm sure he's eager to go on an adventure just as much as I am. And thus we start Chapter 3 already, taking up Secrets of the Past.
Huh?
The miner you're looking for is called the Duckinator? Well, I'm sure his strength can crack the boulder. Let's ask around Eternia Village. Oh, hello. Who are you? Yo, it's Mr. Tour Guide. Guide is a plushie hustling full with a dream to be the best tour guide in all of Bavaria. Check this out, yo. Mr. Torgi wants you to be the first customers to try out his new tour. The details are here on the bulletin board. If you help Mr. Torgi collect data, you'll get points. And get this, if you save up enough points, there'll be some rewards in it for you.
Huh?
A reward? Okay, I'm listening. Phew, nice, yo. It's gonna be a bomb. The bomb, yo. Mr. Tour Guide is gonna cook up some new experiences. Lickety-split. So keep your eyes peeled on that bulletin board. We now have access to the bulletin board system throughout the Kingdom of Mysteria. Think of this more so like your daily quests in lots of gacha games and MMOs. You'll earn points by doing these, and the rewards will differ depending on your location. So, if we check the bulletin board right now, we've completed a bunch of other stuff, and we've leveled up Mysteria Island to level 2, and got some new recipes as well. Yeah, we still have some stuff we need to get done, but we'll get that done later on. Yep, that's all getting done right now. Anyways, before we do anything else, I do want to do, actually, can we, no, we cannot, so yeah, I think I'll hold off on doing what I was going to do before and just focus on the story for now. Lady Rem, what can I do for you? I was wondering, have you ever heard of a famous miner called the Duckinator? Oh yes, that would be Douglas you're talking about. He's a handsome one. Ah yes, Douglas was the original mining life master in the original Fantasy Life on 3DS. Another nice callback. You don't say. Bold eyes, a gentle smile, and a strong chest makes my heart skip a beat. It does.
Well,
So what are you saying is that Douglas is strong, handsome, and capable of splitting a mountain in two? He is, but no one's seen him return from the war in Willow Hollow. Oh, must be having the time of his life mining down there. Oh dear. Well then, I must be going to deliver these freshly baked sweets to my grandchildren. Stop by with little G again next time, and I'll whip you both up some sweet corn dumplings. Doo-doo.
Hey, pal!
Come on, let's see if Douglas is still in the Warren Willow Hollow.
yes.
I can show you the way to Warren Willow Hollow. My brother doesn't allow me to handle anything heavier than a book. While I may not be strong, I have plenty of knowledge to make up for it. So as long as he doesn't find me, I'm ready for an adventure. Indeed. Oh?
Your Majesty.
You summoned me, Your Majesty?
Very well.
Aishan, there you are. I believe Rem has snuck out out of the castle. Again. Ah, so that was the priest that was mentioned earlier or at the start of the game. Do us a favor and keep an eye on her, will you? The outside world is too dangerous for my dear sister.
Very well.
As you command, your highness. Anyways, Granny Dumpling's not here at the moment. She's probably somewhere else then. Let us start by heading on over to where we need to get going. We'll probably find a lot more trees to chop as well. Maybe we'll even find some iron if we're lucky. Or if it's the right place. Let's see. We gotta head here. Oh, it's wrong way. We've gotta head all the way around. Yeah, let's see. I do like the graphics of this game once again. Oh, there are monsters up ahead that are scary strong, so make sure that you're good and ready to go. Don't worry, fellow paladin. I have the best gear that I could make. Except that guy with the menacing eyes who passed by earlier. It was 10 times scarier. Sorry, just talking to myself. Ugh. You must have seen something real scary. Oh, hello, Mr. Tour Guide.
Yeah?
Yo, check it out. No one believes this is what Mr. Tour Guide saw. Legendary ore deposit. Sparkling. Those sparkles don't lie, and neither does Mr. Tour Guide. See, Mr. Tour Guide was chasing that thieving little crow when all of a sudden, Mr. Tour Guide was in a whole new dimension. Mr. Tour Guide felt this crazy power flowing through the air, and bam, there it was. Legendary ore. There was all sorts of wild stuff there, yo. Guess what that makes Mr. Tour Guide a dimensional hopping tour guide, huh? Yeah, interesting. So you also saw a crow. We must be on the right track then. Anyways, it looks like the bridge is no longer being blocked. So thankfully, we can now proceed. We got some new areas to explore as well. Let's see. Yeah, the Proto Beetle Ballers are here if you still need them. For the Paladin questline, let's see, what else is here? And that angel tree is also there. Ooh, a dragonfly. That's rare. Yeah. That is the angel tree. We can't get it yet because we're not high enough in woodcutting. And that here is our first instance of a crowned monster, the Nap Dragon. An instant classic from the original Fantasy Life. It's sleeping now, but if you attack it, it will wake up and attack you, and it is level 30. I do like this. It's really good design, and a powerful monster that won't hurt you right away unless you attack it first. It's a teaching tool of sorts, and it has since become a mascot for the game. So much so that level 5 decided to make a set of equipment and a mount for it as part of the digital deluxe edition of the game, which I have. So yeah, if you want those, make sure to get the digital deluxe edition, but it's not necessary. Anyways, let's head on into the place that was mentioned. Oh, strange dungeon. This is Warren Willow Hollow. It's said to be one of the oldest trees in Mysteria Kingdom. Powerful spirits dwell within this tree.
Yes.
Strange energy flows out of its winding roots, forming a seemingly endless labyrinth within. Isn't it amazing? There could be strange new creatures in there, the promise of adventure and the unknown.
Oh, I know.
Forgive me. This is all new and exciting. I tend to get a bit carried away. No need to worry, Rem. I've only seen Warren Willow Hollow from the outside. Let's go in, shall we? Alright. Let's go on inside.
Hey, pal!
You really think she's doing this to help us? I think she just wants an adventure. Well, maybe both. Maybe both. Anyways, let's head on inside. This place is marked on our map and we can teleport to it whenever we want to. There are also some other stuff we can do around the area, and can I zoom out of the map? Now, I don't think I can, but yeah. This is a new area. We now have access, and there's another enemy right over there through that cave, but we'll deal with it another time. For now, let's enter the dungeon. Yeah, we got some crates over here. Let's see, blue amaranthian dandelion puff. Not much to say. Ooh, we got some copper deposits right here. Another good mining spot, it seems. Let's see. The spot should be right here. 3, 4, and charge. 4 breaker. Excellent. Alright. Superior copper deposit. Where is it? Where is the spot? Okay, it's the other way around. There we go. And charge attack. Excellent. And then a great copper deposit as well. Sweet spot right away. Very good. And charge attack, 4 breaker, and we got to level 18 as miner. Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna start saving some skill points for later, because some skills, which skill requires, that one requires hero rank. This requires apprentice rank, and that's or breaker, power time reduced. That one requires an adept or breaker. Let's see, what else do we want to get? That requires larger sweet spots as a miner. I don't think we need that right away. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll save some points. Actually, no. I'll continue investing them into the XP because that's going to help us gain new levels, and more levels means more skill points, as they say. In these barrels, we got some SP orbs. That's nice. And then let's head on over here. We do got some tropic toads to fight, so I'll just take them on anyways. Hold on. Charge attack. Sonic blade. Nice. 1, 2, 3. All right. Those toads are done for. And we got some mini bombs from that. Those are items that can be thrown at enemies. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna wait for a big group to show up, and Saintly Slash, Heavenly Strike complete. Excellent. And we got some mutton and some minty ore as well from that. We got some more hairs, but they won't be a bother to us. Anything around the corner? Nope. Alright, so let's just head on further into the dungeon. Alright. It seems we reached our destination.
Well,
Right. Hopefully we'll find him soon. Soon? This would be the part where a terrible monster jumps out and attacks us. It's a common trope in fantasy genre. And you know, Rem, it's also a common trope for someone to point out the trope, and then it happens afterwards, and then that jinxes the moment. You gotta be careful what you say in situations like this. You gotta be careful. You see what I mean? Ah, you weren't kidding!
Out of my way.
Oh. It seems like we have someone to help us out. Yeah, these jerkish jackals can't get to the princess. We've gotta protect her at all costs. And we gotta level up in Paladin, that's nice. And Sonic Blade, and there we go.
Hey, watch it.
Don't jump out at us like that. Who the heck are you anyways?
Whoa!
He's giving me the glare of death. Yep, that's certainly one annoyed glare. I'm not glaring. This is what I always look like.
aw, thank you so much.
Thank you for saving us. You are not from Mysteria, are you?
Yeah.
The name's Glenn. I'm a traveling mercenary. I saw you fight. You're good, but you still have a long way to go. If you care about getting stronger, maybe we'll meet again. Just try and stay alive until then. Sounds good. That Glenn fellow was impressive, wasn't he? He reminds me of the hero's rival in my favorite novel. Oh, I see. Enough of that creepy mercenary. We've got to find the miner. He must be deeper inside. Yep, he's probably close by. Anyways, we got ourselves some items here. Heal weed and a chest with a life cure. 3 of them, so we got 3 extra lives. And we got some green gel from that chest. That's nice. Anyways, we got some proto-baller beetles to fight now. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, we're pretty tanky, so we can take the hits. Let's see. And there we go. Sonic Blade. Nice. And there we go. Those proto-beetle ballers are gone. And we can continue forward. We got some crates over here. And a chest that contains a wheelbarrow recipe. Nice. And we got some red wolves over here. They're level 15, but nothing too bad we can handle. Nothing we can't handle. Sonic Blade to start the fight. And a Saintly Slash. And 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, and we did level up, so let's check our skill board. I think I'm gonna save my skill points for now in case we need them for a skill later on.
Hey, watch it.
Give that back!
Whoa!
Ah! Oh, not you again! I gotta get out! That almost gave me a heart attack. Wasn't that Crow who was carrying the dresser? It sure was, and he sure wasn't happy to see us. Huh, no one steals from me. Lady Luck is always on my side. Oh, Meralda, nice to see you again. Hmm? Lady Rem, what are you doing in a place like this?
What?
You came all this way to help him find? You're too kind, Your Highness. I've been searching for him myself, but no luck. He might have simply left the island. Oh, I see.
Until next time.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Oh! Stop! Stop! That tickles!
What?
Wait, I know that voice. Douglas?
Huh?
He turned into a strangeling?
Well,
A strangeling? Yeah, a strangeling.
Hey, watch it.
You mean to tell me that strangelings are in fact humans that have been transformed?
What?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I used to be human. It's all coming back to me now. Those sleepless nights toiling away with a needle and thread.
Let's see.
Douglas, you're a miner, not a tailor.
No way.
You're sure this is the legendary miner we've been looking for?
Got a
Oh.
second.
You mentioned that there was a way of turning him back into a human, right, Monanex? This guy may have the memory of a goldfish, but his mining skills are top-notch. Can you change him back to normal? Sure thing, anything for the original Life Master for Miner. Anyways, don't tell me that Crow is haunting the strangelings in Ginormous. Yep, there's bound to be some left in this world. Anyways, we do have some new ore. We can't actually get this, it's just merely decorative. Kinda sucks, but yeah, that's fine. Anyways, let us get to the exit. Unless there's something else.
Well,
Meralda, was that Eternia ore you were mining just now? Ah.
Hey, pal!
What is Eternia ore stuff anyways?
Sure thing.
These stones are imbued with the power of our island's spirit of time. Check this out. Whoa, nice. This jewel was made from Eternia ore. This ore holds the power to manipulate time itself. You can even use it to move forward or backward time. Not too far though.
All right!
Whoa, could you give me some of that ore? I want to show my pal Edward.
No.
Trip, the ore must be refined before you can make use of its power.
Got a second?
But it'll make an exception. I'll make an exception. Here, take a small piece of this ore as a thanks for promising to save Douglas. What's the point if we can't use it? Basically, a rock to us. Well, if Trip doesn't want it, I could have it instead. Of course, Rem. Why don't you hold on to it for now?
Aw, thank you so much.
Thank you. I will keep it as a memento of our first adventure. Well then, in memory of our time spent together. Oh. What?
Whoa!
It grew even bigger. What's happening?
What?
It activated its power. Incredible. It hasn't even been refined yet. The spirits must favor you, Lady Rem. What luck that the ore found its way into your hands. That ore looks like the Master Emerald, or a Chaos Emerald to me. Really nice. Alright. We can't interact with anything else. It doesn't look like we can mine the Eternia ore. Maybe we can find some more of it in Ginormosia. But for now, we have to get out of here to continue the plot. And completing up to Chapter 3 is important to unlock more of the game's features, so we'll do just that.
Until next time.
Well, we found Douglas. All in a day, all in all, it's a lucky day in my book. Now it's up to you to turn him back to normal. Good luck. Thank you so much, Meralda.
Aw, thank you so much.
I just wanted to thank you for today, for everything. Thanks to you, I feel like I'm one step closer to my dream.
What's up?
Your dream?
Oh, this reminds me.
Do you know the story of the Dragonkin's
Story.
journey? It's a book that I love very much. Ah, yes, I believe this is a Dragon Quest reference. It's the blue dragon over here. Here, the dark castle. It looks very Tim Burton-esque, but otherwise, yeah. Castle on top of here, and this armor. Very much reminds me of Dragon Quest. The helmet, it having the wings on it, and the sword as well, although it is a great sword, but not a one-handed sword and shield. Just as a reminder, Dragon Quest Day is tomorrow, the 27th. I thought it was today, but apparently it's tomorrow. So yeah, if you're a big fan of Dragon Quest, get ready for some fan art on social media from others, and not necessarily from me, but yeah. I've played Dragon Quest 3, the HD remake of it, before. I've gotten about halfway through the game so far. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it up on stream eventually, but yeah. I want to get through a bit of this game first anyways. As you were saying, Rem? One day, a young boy befriends a dragon. Together, the two of them set off on a fantastic adventure to save the land from the Demon King. My dream has always been to go on an exciting journey just like that. Would it be alright if I traveled with you again sometime? I want to go on adventures with you.
Huh?
You mean, you want to come to our world?
No.
Well, no, not your world. The time leap didn't seem to work last time. It may not be very useful in battle, but I promise to do everything I can to help. So please, would you please let me go on adventures with you? Sure thing, as long as we're not caught.
Aw, thank you so much.
Oh, you have such a kind heart. I cannot thank you enough. I'm so excited. I wonder what sort of adventures...
Lady Rem.
Oh, Lady Rem!
Oh,
Oh, here he is. He's here, Monex. You have to run. An evil warlock is coming. Oh, I'm an evil warlock now. Very funny, princess. I'm neither warlock nor dark sultan, nor any manner of wicked little title you give me. I'm Ashion, the high priest of Mysteria, and humble servant of the royal court. Now come on, come Lady Rem. I'm afraid playtime is over. Let us return to Castleton at once. King Renoa is worrying himself sick about you. The green hair does give me villain vibes, but it might be just a misunderstanding. Let's see how things play out. But it's so early, we don't have the afternoon tea till 3 o'clock. Farewell, Mononex and Trip. I look forward to our next adventure. I look forward to it as well, Rem. Alright, now let's head back, partner. We've got to turn back that strangeling, indeed. Let's see. Yeah. Nope. Map. Yeah, we need to head back to the present, so let's warp back to base camp. Alright, Growler. Let's put that fast travel to use. Alright, we are back. Oh! And it looks like there's a new guild on the island rather. Let's go check it out. Oh. Oh, hey Mononex. Surprise about the new building? Looks pretty good if I say so myself.
Got a sec?
We built this up from the ruins of the old deserted building. Truly unrecognizable now, right? It surely is. Hold on one second. Alright, I'm back. Apparently, this used to be a guild office once upon a time.
Nice.
So we had a little chat with everyone and decided to make it our own guild. Say hello to our new base camp. Boyle's been made the guild master. Old Boyle can handle party formation and islander admin for ye.
Yes, sir.
Cookie will be in charge of this island's infrastructure. Any requests for housing, island facilities, please send them Cookie's way.
Cook agrees.
Cook will work with Master Kanuki to make it happen.
Guess what?
Marco's going to open a shop on this island.
Yay!
You'll be able-
Marco's just ecstatic.
You'll be able to browse Marco's magnificent collection.
Yeah.
Colm and Polo are in the back room. Why don't you go pop in and pop your head in later? We're here to help you in any way you can. Let's make this the best guild it can be.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. Having this kind of space would make things easier for Edward's research.
Whoa!
Alright, we gotta help him. Let's hurry and take the strangeling to the goddess statue. Sounds like a plan. Anyways, we now have access to the guild office facility. And Kanugi has now joined us as an official buddy. I'll get to what she does later. For now, we can talk to Boyle to assign... Oh yeah, we now have the play history. We'll get to that in a moment. But now we can assign Kanugi with us. As we do stuff with her, her bond will level up. And as it increases, and we can take her on more adventures, something neat might happen. Kanuki starts at level 1, but we can get her to level up by the usual stuff. She's our only party member, so for now we'll just keep her with us. And from Marco's shop, he'll run a boutique where he can buy items from us, and we can buy items from him as well as the base camp develops.
Guess what?
Welcome to Marco's bedazzling boutique. So, what will it be? Buying or selling? Marco wants to set up an item shop for all our daily adventuring needs.
Yeah.
Marco's
You
selling
betcha.
his items for Dosh, but someday he wants to open up a rare item exchange too.
Alrighty.
Marco also
Marco's
needs
counting on
to
you.
request deliveries so he can build up his inventory. You'll help Marco out, won't you?
Need something, eh?
And you chew. What can Marco do for you today? Marco currently has some items for us. This includes HP potions, SP potions, life cure, so that means extra lives, poison antidotes, mini bombs, poison bombs, paralysis bombs, and other items that will be accessed as we complete the main story, including frozen remedies, burning remedies, more types of bombs, and seeds for farming, which we can't do farming anyway, so we also have some materials that we can use, including desert logs that we gathered from ginormous of late. Let's see. We also got some crafting materials as well. Eureka essence, we have 5 of those right now. And then we got some furniture we can use for our house or just around the place. And then we got some recipes we can get as well, including the magic hat and the magic dress and the magic food, sailor outfit, a long pink cape, a red rimmed glasses, some furniture. Yeah, not much. And then we need to get our shop rating at a certain level, so yeah.
Need something, eh?
Nope, we're good for now.
Come back soon, okay?
And we now have the Lucky Lips. We can now ask the Lucky Lip Flowers to reset our skill board life. It will also reset our skill point. We'll also get all our skill points back, so if you made a mistake, you can reset the skill points. Hey there, hun. Ever think about starting your life over and starting from scratch? Remember, how nice it will be. What is it to be? Start? Well, give me $10,000 and I can reset your skill board of the life you choose. We're not going to be doing that right now. Oh? Didn't take you for the cautious type. If you change your mind, you know where to come find me. So if you made a mistake, it does get expensive, but if you made a mistake, you can always reset your life here. Anyways, into the multiplayer area. We have now officially unlocked the multiplayer functionality of the game. So Calm is in charge of the multiplayer modes. We can visit someone else's world, or someone else can visit our world if we want to. We can recruit members in multiplayer sessions and then do objectives. They are timed though, so you can't spend time with them unlimitedly except in the hub area, but you can spend some time in multiplayer. This is good for leveling up. And you can also use greetings as well. I've demonstrated that before. Gathering and crafting at your base camp is unavailable during multiplayer, so if you want to do that, you want to do that before you start a multiplayer session. Welcome on the next Calm is thinking about starting a cafe right here. Imagine all our favorite food, all our favorite drinks every day. Speaking of drinks, let me just get some water. If you had not had any water in a while, make sure to stay hydrated. It's good for your body and your mind, and your voice if you're talking a lot like me. Right. Calm thought it would be a nice place for islanders to relax or meet up with visitors. Maybe it will become the hottest spot on the island.
Can you give Jerome a hand, please?
Calm needs time before he can open the cafe, but feel free to hang around out until then. Yes. Monex, when you want to meet up with your personal friends, come talk to me. Anyways, yeah, we're not going to do online playing yet, but maybe in the future, if any of you play the game as well, let me know, and maybe we'll do some multiplayer together. Polo here can buy and sell items as well. He will be available during multiplayer as well. My brother has better selection of items, but these should come in handy on your adventures. So Polo does not have as good of items, does not have as wide of a selection, but he does have a bunch of items, including healing powder, energy powder, detoxifier, deparalysis. These powder items are basically multi-healing items. There's bombs, there's food as well, and there are items that are unlocked gradually as we complete the main story objectives.
Need something from Polo?
Actually, let me just sell some items. We got a bunch of these bows, I'll sell the oak bow that we got. And pine staff, oak staff. These staves have different properties. Charge attack damage. I'll get rid of the oak staff. Pine staff has fire damage, so actually no. I'll keep the oak staff for now. Any tools that we got? We have an extra. I'll keep the axes for now. We got an iron shield as well. I should equip that, or I make my own. I'll probably make my own. In any case, yeah, that's pretty much...
Need something from Polo?
Oh, I forgot to sell the item. Let's sell the oak bow. Yep, we're definitely selling that.
Need something from Polo?
Nope,
Well,
we're good.
Come back again sometime.
We certainly will. Alright, let's head on out. Oh, and there was a crafting bench here if you wanted to do crafting. Okay, we could also prepare our buddy's equipment. So, if we go into the character menu, our buddies are equipped with stuff as well. So, Kanugi has... Let's see. Kanugi has her own set of equipment. However... Let's see. Yeah, no. Kanugi's set of equipment will help with her stats, but only the weapon appearance will change. Yeah, we cannot equip her with a different outfit. Her appearance will always stay the same, it's just the weapon or tool that she uses will differ depending on what you equip to her. Oh, but can we get the bonus items from here? No, we cannot. We'll have to go back to the past to get that. So I'll wait for a little bit to get it. Anyways, let's go onwards and return Douglas back to normal. We're here with another strangeling. This guy's a miner. Can you change him back? Bring 100 Celestius gifts to my altar and I will gladly restore his original form.
What gives?
100? How are we gonna find that many? Well, if you really need a hint, Celestius gift blooms in a lively parts and cheerful places. So yeah, we're gonna need more of these flowers to progress the story. However, once a day, Celestia's flowers will bloom in our town, in our little hub base, and we can gather them.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got it. What if you built Master Kanugi a house? It does cost a lot of dosh to build, but since you're doing a big favor, Cookie will pay for this once.
Cook agrees.
Just come and talk to Cookie when you're ready to build. Cookie can hardly wait. Anyway, yeah, we should get started building that house for Kanugi. So that we can progress the story, of course. Alright, Cookie. So Cookie's in charge of building and relocating, as well as moving houses for the islanders. These includes your house and the guild office as well.
Yes, sir.
Cookie can help with any housing or building requests. Just ask away. Maybe you want to expand your house, or build a new one, or add a slope, or a bridge,
Cook agrees.
or even change a building's design. Cookie can handle anything. But first, we should build a house for Master Kanugi. Cookie will walk you through it. 1 second. Sorry, I had to hold back another sneeze. So anyways, let's go build an islander's house. So we can change appearance, relocate, and remove the structures even if we wanted to. But for now, let's build a house. First, choose a design for the house. After choosing the appearance, you'll receive a building kit for it as well. So we only have one, the thatched house at the moment, so let's just use that for now.
Excuse me.
Okay, here's the building kit. Cookie wants you to place it at the spot you'd like to build. So once we have it, we can place the building kit anywhere, and construction will begin on the house.
Excuse me.
If we all work together, we can help you remove the debris so that you can build houses. And when enough buddies are available, they can help remove certain debris on the map as well, and in the underground section. Remove the obstruction to reveal new areas and places to live.
Please come again. Anytime at all.
Sure thing, Cookie. Sure thing. So now we can place stuff with the R button. That was the tutorial for it. We can hold the Y button to rotate when facing an object, and then we can rotate it with the left stick, and then place it with the X button. Or store the items. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's see, where do I want to place Kanugi's house? I do think the Carpenter's Guild. Now, Master Kanugi's house should be somewhere where trees are. Oh, whoopsie. Let's see. Requires 5. Requires 2 to clear. Requires 4. Requires 2 again. 4. 3. 1. Is there any debris that requires 1? 3 again. Let's see. Any that requires just 1? 3. Let's find a good spot. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. We need at least enough space for the entrance, so let's see what I want. Now, oh, hold on. We can actually we can't clear this grass quite yet, so we'll just have to make do with placing the house. I think I'll place it right. Let's see. Actually, right here might. That right here will probably do. Or I could. I'm having a hard time deciding where I want to place this house. But for now, I think placing it right over here. No, just a little bit. There we go. Right here. Yep, we're gonna build it right over here. This will take some time. Oh, and we can collect the weeds while we're waiting. We can collect this with the X button. And this is sort of similar to Animal Crossing, so yeah. Let me just collect all the weeds while we're here. So this is kind of like the Animal Crossing portion of the game, where you have to keep your island well maintained and clear out all the weeds. And this will stay in our objects list. So you see, now we have some tall grass and some green grass. But for now, let's finish up the construction of Master Kanugi's house. There we go.
Hey, pal!
Let's see there, right after you build a house, you need to register a resident, right? I bet Boyle from the guild can help us. Let's stop by and ask him. Yeah, let's make sure to ask him. Boyle is in charge of everything to do with with your island buddies. He can help manage islanders as well as organize your party. Boyle will take care of the admin's duties for the island's residents. An island basically is a big boat in a way. I suppose you want to start by finding a place to live or organize your party members. Change your appearance or the island's name. Boyle can help with that. With all of that. Haha. Built a house for Kanugi, did ya? Yep. Then you'll need to register her as a resident. Yep. From the island management, we can pick homes for islanders to reside in, or check up with existing residents. Remember to fill the houses you build as well. Buddies already registered to the islander house will sometimes bring up personal requests. Fulfill them to increase their affinity. So that's another means of increasing affinity. Anyways, let's set a residence. let's have Kanugi live in this house. Yep, let's move Kanugi in. Now it's official. This is Kanugi's house. Bet she'll be happy as a clam. Alright. You did it, Master. Kanugi's house is ready, and you chose such a nice place. Cookie can't thank you enough, Monanex.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for going through all that trouble. The place you built for me looks great.
Hey!
Guess what? Cookie and Calm have been collecting stuff ever since we arrived on the island.
Oh, yeah.
Use it to
you
decorate the
betcha.
space around the new houses. Why don't you?
Yeah, sure.
If we do that, then things will get livelier. A whole bunch of Celestia's gifts will grow. I just know it. Sounds good. We got an island sign, a tropical stone bench, and a campfire, and a stack of firewood as well. Alright, we can open craft mode. In this mode, we can freely move objects and have a bird's eye view of the island as well. So, we used the weird pad for this. Let's see. But we do have to place some stuff. For now, let's place a sign right... Oh, we can't. Can we place it? No, we cannot. Let's place a sign somewhere. Oh, this is the limit for the... And we can also use ZL and ZR to rotate. I'll place one in front of Kanuki's residence. And let's see. Nope, not yet. Let's see. We also got a campfire right here. Sure, for now, I'll place a campfire right here. And what's a campfire without some firewood to keep it well lit? Let's see. There we go. Nope, not yet. And there's one last piece of furniture. Tropical stone bench. This will go perfectly right next to... Yeah, this was a good place for the stone bench. Alright, we're good.
Oh.
Whoa, they really did bloom.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to see the construction decorating went smoothly.
Ha ha!
Everything you need to grow your base camp will be written here on this bulletin board. Pretty handy, isn't it? Might want to check it now and again, because improving the camp will also earn you rewards. So yeah, this is another bulletin, but it's just for a guild instead. And we also have the activities menu now from the weird pad. So, the activities menu. This is a way to earn free Celestia. So we can complete the stuff here and earn the Celestia. They are like your daily tasks. There's 2 more tabs, one for the bulletin board and one for an encyclopedia to keep track of all the enemies you've encountered in the games. Like the here hares, here's the woolies, these wolves right here. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, these are the Tanuko lizards. And you can rotate the model around, see all the nice details you wouldn't see otherwise. Turtles, yeah, really like the texturing on the shells. And then tropic toads. And then we have Cornelia and Cornies. Protoballer beetles. We can now see a close-up of these beetles. Worker bees as well. Oh, didn't mean to go out that quickly. Let's scroll down. See if we have anything else here. Only one more enemy. The Haniwa tribesmen. I really like his little jaunting up down. Anyways, we also got some more achievements done for our guild base. And we've leveled up the base to level 2. That gives us another free 100 Celestius gifts. And then the rest will have to wait till later. So we can start gathering these Celestius gifts now. They're scattered all throughout the place, but it might be best to progress the story a bit further before we continue. Not bad, right? I give good advice if I do say so myself. Let us begin. Place a strangeling on the altar with the flowers you've collected. So yeah, this will cost 100, and thankfully, through all our tasks, we do have enough. So yeah, let's get to it. And there we go.
Well, ain't that something?
Phew! Feels great to stand on 2 legs again. My body was just itching, starting to break rocks again.
Hey, watch it.
No offense, but aren't you supposed to be handsome?
What's up?
Handsome? Not me. You must be thinking of another Douglas. Glad you're with us, Douglas.
Alrighty.
Huh, so this is what the future looks like.
What's up?
Well, you seem awfully calm about the situation. Yeah, I'm used to getting lost. The future, the past, it all feels the same, really.
No way.
Jeez, pal, you must have been into some weird places.
Hey there.
So, you want my help removing a big old boulder, do ya? You know what they say, the harder they are, the bigger they fall. Lead the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. However, I think that's as far as I want to progress through the main story for now. Do we have Douglas as a buddy? And no, we do not. Yeah, I think I'm not going to be progressing the main story too much further. Oh, Kanuki has a request.
I need to ask you a favor.
I got so absorbed in my work, I did not notice my materials were running out. Could you bring these Mononex? It's not urgent, but I'm too busy to get them myself. Alright, we got some heelweed already, so we can give it to you. Thanks a ton, I owe you one.
Yeah? What's the matter?
Ah, you brought what I asked for? Awesome, hand it over.
Thanks a lot.
Alright, you take each job seriously. I respect that. Alright, nice. And we increase her infection. So, speaking of which, I think it's time that we, whoops. Let's head on. Now that we have a buddy with us, let's travel back to the past and head on over. Nope. Let's head on over back to Eternia Village. Because I want to at least get one more life started, and Master Kanuki will help us out a fair bit with this life.
Yeah.
Alright, follow me. But first, I'm gonna use some of that Josh Ice I've obtained to purchase some items that will help us out from the tool shop. First of all, 2 1 oak saw, 2 oak saws for both of us. As you can see, whatever we equip Master Kanuki with, the appearance of her weapon will change, or tool will change, but not much more. Anyways, let us head on over. We got something from the bulletin board. Nice. And we leveled up Mysteria Island to level 3. We got the thatched house and some more recipes. Alright. Now let's go into the guild for now. I'm gonna save real fast. Oh, hold on. Let's get the deluxe edition items while we're here. This is the Napdragon mount, the Napdragon weapon set, and some cosplay gear. Trip's helmet, Edward's outfit, and the ethereal girl's dress from the original 3DS version of the game. Yeah. The Napdragon sword is initially better than most equipment that you can get at the start. However, I'm gonna still favorite it anyways. You can favorite stuff so that way you don't lose it. Let's see. Or you don't accidentally sell it. Let's see. Items. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I favorite these Snapdragon weapons before I lose them. Also now, now if we go to the mounts menu, it will store all of our mounts. So we got this one from the main story, and then the Snapdragon is the bonus content from the deluxe edition of the game. I'm gonna stick with the camel for now, but you can do what you want. We also got another lips right here. Here, who can reset our skill board if we wanted to.
I'm so glad to see your darling
And now
face.
let's change
What
our
can I do
lives.
for you?
Now that we have another carpenter, I can now demonstrate what it's like to have a carpenter ally help us out. I'll read the description in a moment. Congrats, sweetie. Your carpenter journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the carpenter's life. Why don't you visit the life master? Sure thing. Let me just, yeah. I forgot to read the description. Let's see if it's in the life menu. Yeah, no. Toggled card display is ZL. Yeah, no, it's not here. I'm sorry, I forgot to read it. Anyways, let's head over and start our carpentry journey. Seeing any good trees? Oh, I almost forgot. I'll equip the saw once we start the quest officially.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. You wanna be my apprentice? Sure thing. Yup. Good. Then let me ask you this. Do you like the smell of sawdust? Indeed. I get it, buddy. I love it too. Being a carpenter is about making all kinds of stuff with wood, from weapons to furniture, using all your tools in one hand and lumber in the other. So as long as you have a saw, anyone can be a carpenter. See? Watch this. Oh, Ed? Let me guess. You want to be an apprentice too? Hi, I'm Mesa, one of Mr. Daiku's apprentices. Teach seems to be a bit occupied right now, so I'll take things from here. First of all, I'd like you to make some lumber. Of course, it'd be the easiest to just go get it. Go to the market and buy the logs we need. But since this is your first time, let's get some from the woodcutters instead. It's a good opportunity to introduce you to them. The woodcutter's master is north. I'll take you there. Oh, I am more than familiar with them. But for now, let us continue. A comfy sofa, specifically made. But before we do anything else, I do want to make sure I gather 3 eggs, as that will get our carpentry skill. That will get both my own and Kanuki's level to 2. I'll show you. Third?
I'm gonna be the best carpenter ever.
See? It helped both of us out. Alright, now let's pump this back into experience. And that will help us a lot. But yeah, Kanuki will level with us, so yeah, she's gonna be very helpful. Hello again, Chopin. Phew, another great day felling trees. You're certainly working hard again today, Chopin. Oh, Mesa, hello. Isn't the weather of the wood today? Yeah, that's Mesa. So we finally met the girl who Chopin's in love with. The weather is good today. This is Chopin. He's the woodcutter master's apprentice. Yeah, I've met him before. Oh, Monanex, how's it been? You're trying your hand at carpentry, huh? Good luck. I do like the little bit of dialogue when you're interacting with somebody who you've met before in the story. Very nice. Hey, Chopin, could you spare us a few logs again? Of course, anything for you, Mesa. Here you go. Alright. We got some oak logs primed for wood cutting for carpentry. Thank you for all you do, Chopin. We appreciate it. And he appreciates Mesa. Anyways, we better take these logs back to Teach. He'll be waiting for us. Alright, sounds good to me. Let's report back to Daiku. Hey, look, you got the logs. Good for you, buddy. Alrighty, I'll show you the recipe for making oak lumber. Try it for yourself, and let me know how it goes. Alright, we got the recipes for oak lumber, so before we start, let us equip our own oak saw. This will certainly help us out. Oh, hold on. Mesa, do you have anything to say, Mesa and Chopin? Good luck, and remember, you can get wood at the store if you run out. Or gather it yourself if you're a woodcutter. Seen any good trees? Oh, Mesa, you're as beautiful as ever. Chopin's still a little smitten for Mesa. Speaking of which, now that we have a buddy, they can now help us out, and we can select up to 2 apprentices based on our abilities to receive bonuses based off their skills. Buddies can use their skills as well as other types of helpful skills during the crafting minigames to increase, and we can increase our buddies' affinities to unlock more of these skills. Alrighty, let's craft ourselves an oak log, and let's have Kanuki help us out. This will also help boost her levels a bit. Alright, here we go. Great. Hold the button. Excellent. Good. Nice. I really like how they're in the background helping us out. Great work! We already got 3 oak lumber. Alright, let's report this to Daiku. Oh, nice work, buddy. I'm getting the warm fuzzies just looking at this. The lumber you made from logs can be used for crafting other items, or you can take it to the market and sell it when you need dosh. Lumber made from higher quality logs can be sold for a hefty price. That means the better you get at carpentry, the more dosh you'll make. Yep. Sounds about right. So your next test, what should we do? Oh! That reminds me, a custom furniture order came in a while back. Oh, that's right. The order from that nice lady who lives in the capital. The one everyone calls Mama.
Oh, sure.
Yep, that's the one. But I got my hands full with other orders, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. I really like his expressions. I got it. For your next test, I'm gonna have you complete this order. What? Teach, you can't pass off your work to a novice? If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. We can worry about that later. Has a very easygoing spirit. Huh, never change, Teach. Alright then, I'll give you a hand. Give them a hand. The order comes from Mama, who lives in the house of cats near the Stonemason's Plaza. We should go ask her for more details. Certainly, sounds good to me. I do like the green bandana. It looks like a rogue's bandana from the Final Fantasy games, but we're not roguing, we are carpentry. Let's head on. Yep. Having Kanuki, this is the best time to start carpentry in my opinion, unless you want to start with it right away, because you have Kanuki to help you out, you have the oak saws as well. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. Anyways, let's head on over to get the order. Let's see, the Stonemason's Plaza should be... Oh, there's the House of Cats. Hey, Miss Mama, we heard you placed a special order for furniture. Could you tell us more about what you were looking for? Oh yes, my little angel needs a special sofa where he can relax. But you see, Angel has a very sophisticated taste in furniture, especially sofas. Right, I need a sofa that won't get worn down no matter how much I scratch it. Yeah, typical cats. Although Yammy's pretty good behaved, she wouldn't scratch any furniture at my place. Anyways, let me just get a drink of water real fast. Alright, I'm back. And if anyone knows how to make relaxing furniture, it's Daiku. That's why I entrusted him with the order. A relaxing sofa, huh? Right, I know just the thing. If our client wants comfy, relaxing sofa, I think our best option would be bespoke tropical sofa. If you make it the way Teach does, that sofa will feel so good that once you sit down, you won't want to get back up. Our only problem is that a bespoke tropical sofa requires fluffy fabric, a special material that can't be bought in any stores. Oh, the Tailors Guild in Eternia Village. They might be able to help us. Monex, could you go to the Tailors Guild and ask about the fabric? While you're out, I'll prepare the other materials. Sounds like a plan. Once we have everything we need, we can hit the workbench. Thanks again, I appreciate it. Alright, let us warp on over. Hold on. Let's head on over to the guild. Whoopsie, I didn't mean to swap lives. Nope. Let's instead warp to the Paladin's Guild. Warp to the Paladin's Guild, because that's the closest to the guild hall. And let us head on over. I'm sure to pick up some carpentry tricks around here. Yep, the Tailors Guild should be close by. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's the Tailors Guild. Oh, are you here to see Master Sue? Madam Sue? I actually am. That's too bad, she's out right now. Come back another time. But we need the recipe. Oh, you're here because you need fluffy fabric? Lucky you! Madam Sue just taught me how to make fluffy fabric. I'll get some ready for you. Just a moment, I'll have it ready as soon as your screen fades to black. Ah, cheeky again, level 5. And voila! Finished. We got some fluffy fabric. You want to pay me? Oh, no. I'm still in training. I refuse to take a single dosh. Alright, that's fine. You can't see, madam. Can't you see, madam? You can't just barge in here, you know? What? Here to see Madam Sue? Well, we're not anymore. For now, at least. We'll be back here when we need to get the tailoring life. But for now, we have all the materials we need to make the item we need. You got the fluffy fabric? That's great news. Then let's get to work on that bespoke tropical sofa. Here's the recipe and the other materials you'll need. I'll be right here if you need anything. Alright, we got the recipe, and we can get started once again. Alright, one bespoke tropical sofa. Actually, first of all, that's probably going to be a bit high level. Oh yeah, Kanugi adds 50 plus to our crafting. We can only make one right now, so I think for now we might just have to. Yep, this thing's going to be a piece of cake with Kanugi at our side. Alright, let's get to work. Great. And hold. Excellent. Great. Actually. Good. And there we go. Excellent. Hold. Great. And that's that. Alright. We did good.
I'm gonna be the best carpenter ever.
And we both got to level 3. Very nice. that delicate woodwork, the cushioning. Wow, Miss Mama is gonna love it. Love this for sure. Hello there. How's my order going? It can't be! The fabric doesn't fray when I claw it. It doesn't get covered in fur when I nuzzle it. This is meowsing. Sorry, I had to say the pun. Whoops, I got my wires crossed there. Oh, how wonderful! My little angel adores it. Thank you so much, Monanex. Here's your reward for the fine work. 500 dosh. Pretty good. Now that the sofa is finished, I like to have it shipped to my house. We'll be waiting with excitement. Ciao for now. This carpenter couldn't be more proud. Great job, Monanex. That means Monanex passed the test, right, Teach? Oh, right. Let's see how you're doing. And for completing the starting quest, we have gotten ourselves from Novice Carpenter to Fledgling.
Good job, buddy.
Monanex, you're now a Fledgling Carpenter.
Best of luck to ya.
There's no need to rush though, just keep giving it your best, one day at a time. I'm looking forward to your next project. Yep, looking forward to it as well. And we learned some recipes and obtained another oak saw. Very nice. Alright. Let's see about crafting those oak logs that we had in surplus. Actually, no. Yeah, we can make new tools now. Let's see, filter all wooden life tools. Yeah. So we can now craft ourselves an oak axe and a better saw. Let's see. 100. Our carpentry strength is just 150. So for now, it might be good to put some more skill points into the skill tree. Okay. First, extra XP is never a bad thing. And let's craft all those logs. Let's see. Yeah, let's start turning those logs into actual lumber we can use. All of it. That will give us a hefty boost of XP. Hold on. Great. Hammer. Good. Okay. Great. 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 And that is that. Alright, we did a good job. And we got 20 oak lumber.
I'm gonna be the best carpenter.
And another level. Let's check our skill board. Now we have enough to learn auto crafting level 1, which is going to help a lot. As for other stuff we can get, can't unlock it till later. Yeah, we're gonna want to save a little bit. We might want to boost our carpentry a little bit, though, and we will definitely need that better saw. So let's make ourselves just a regular oak saw for now. I'm gonna stay silent for this one so I can focus. Great. Oh, sorry. Okay, just good. That's fine. Great. And hold. Excellent. And that's that. We're gonna need more oak saws than that. Alright, great work. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Let's equip this onto myself for now. Now, according to the recipes, what am I gonna need to get the next item? Let's filter by wooden tools. A fine quality is gonna require some bronze ingots. Thankfully, we have some of those already. Yeah, so... yeah, let's get crafting again. And we'll start with some oak, with a fine oak saw. And hopefully we succeed. Excellent. Hold. Great. And great again. Excellent. Alright. Not too bad. Great work! We now have a great oak saw. This will help us tremendously.
I'm gonna be the best carpenter ever.
And we've reached level 5 as well. Another skill point we can put in. Yeah, I'm going to... yeah, let's equip this saw onto... this fine saw onto ourselves, and then let's give Kanugi the normal quality crown saw. And now that with that, we can actually start getting to some requests. Let's see. Yeah, let's gather some trees first. Oh, and Kanugi and other party members can inspire us and give us a buff, a gathering up buff that lasts for a certain amount of time. Excellent. We got a bunch of oak logs right there. Somewhere. It's around here. And...
Show me what you've got.
nice. I don't even think we need... if we found the sweet spot, we don't need... and yeah, we do not need it. Alright. We got some more oak logs. Let's get to crafting. Let's see, what do we need for the quests? We need 400 points as per usual. We need a woodcutter. No, I want to switch over to carpenter. And then in the quests, fledgling, we need to get without getting below great. Palm lumber we need to make. Tropical bed. Let's see. Basics carpentry, fledgling carpenter. We can definitely get done eventually. Mostly it's just furniture pieces. Tropical chair, tropical dresser, mostly the tropical set we need. So let's get to work. And let's see. Let's first... oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Let's first of all make ourselves a better gathering axe. Fine gathering axe. Yep, let's craft this. And we should be able to craft it pretty decently as well. And tap, 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 tap. Excellent. And tap. Great. And hold. Excellent. Oh, wrong station. Good. Okay, that's fine. And... great work! Alright, we got ourselves a great quality, fine axe.
I'm gonna be the best carpenter ever.
And another level up. Excellent. That means another skill point, okay. Let's put some into Carpentry Plus to increase our carpentry skill a little further. And then woodcutter. Yeah, this axe is a lot better than the iron axe that we have currently. Though I do like the appearance of the iron axe, so I will Whoops, yeah. I'll have the appearance of the iron axe for now. Anything else that we need? Wooden tools. Yeah, no, not much for now. Okay, furniture pieces that we need. Yeah, we can only make this at the moment because we need palm logs and palm lumber, so let's get started on this. Should be a piece of cake. Let's see. Great. And there we go. Oh. Thankfully, I did not mess up the button inputs. And 100. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Tropical chair. High quality. Alright, let's see what other stuff we can make. Okay, we need some palm lumber for the rest of this stuff. Yeah. We're gonna need to make some palm lumber, so we might as well get that done now. Yeah, and I'll craft in bulk. We can only make 4 palm logs. We might need to gather some more if we... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... Let's go... Yeah, welcome to Life in Paradise completed. That's good. But yeah, having a buddy with you in single player does help a lot. I did not use buddies in the original 3DS release, so yeah, nice change of pace. You also gotta be careful because your buddies can take damage as well, though they might be decent at dodging as well. Kanuki level up, that's good. Okay, good. We got some more levels, nice. That's one way to level them up as well. Let's see. Oh, the trees were up there. Alright, let us chop down some more palm trees so that we can get some more lumber. Let's see. There's the sweet spot. And charge. And once again, somewhere. Oh, she's actually debuffing the trees. Tree stats. Nice. Hi, hello Twinkle. I hope your day is going well so far. We are playing Fantasy Life I. We have just completed or we're close to completing chapter 3 at least, but we're doing some carpentry now and some gathering of palm logs to make it. Kanugi has just joined us as a party member, and we've also unlocked multiplayer as well. So whenever for our next stream, I might be doing some multiplayer, so make sure to stop by. Kanugi does not have the best defenses. Yeah, so we'll have to be careful of Kanugi's health. Let's take out these tropic toads. So she just swings it like a weapon. Interesting. That's good, yeah. I'm looking forward to the multiplayer parts a whole lot.
Show me what you've got.
But yeah, having Kanugi to help us with the gathering of wood and the carpentry helps a lot. Let's see. There's a sweet spot and charge attack. Collect 3 shells completed. That's a daily quest. But yeah, I might do some more ginormous exploration after we get Carpenter to Apprentice rank. But for now, let us... Yeah, Taylor's Guild. No, that's not where we need to go. Silly me. Let us do some more crafting. Give me a sec, I just gotta get some water. Alright. Most of the stuff we need to craft is furniture-based, or it's lumber. Let us craft some more palm logs for us to use. Excellent! And tap, 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 tap. Excellent. Come on. Hold. Excellent. Nice. Perfect. We got 15 palm lumber total. And now we can start crafting the rest of the items we need for the quest. Oh, we need woven straw fabric. What do we need to make for the quest? Oh, fledgling carpenter completed. At least that's good. Fledgling carpenter, that's 150. Getting excellence. Let's see. Palm lumber. Or we'll need to craft. Tropical night sleep. A tropical bed. Tropical sofa. Tropical table. Tropical chair is done. Tropical dresser. We're gonna need some fabric that we need to purchase from the tailor store. Let's see. According to the map, the multiplayer looks fun. Yeah, it does. Hoping I can invite some people in the chat and some other VTubers to play with me when I'm streaming the game. But we'll just have to wait and see. Anyways, let us head to the general store. We're gonna need to purchase some materials. Let's head, whoops, not the tool shop, the materials shop actually. Let's purchase, let's see, do you have any woven straw fabric? I'll purchase 5 to start. Yeah, we got a ton of money because of the blacksmithing. I'll purchase 5 dandelion cotton as well. And if we need to purchase any more, I'll purchase them. And we should be good for now. Let us head back to our guild master. Yeah, Daiku, who I like his design. He's a bit silly, but yeah, I like it. Anyways. By the way, Twinkle, just your opinion. Do you think Leela, the woodcutter life master, sounds a little bit like Princess Peach in the English dub of the game? I'm just curious. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have the Bow of Time recipe now, but it requires a whole lot of recipe items. Legendary Divine Logs, Legendary Dawn Horn, Sugar Lumber, Ancient Emeralds, and Elder Wind Log, so we won't be able to craft this for a long time. Plus, it has a much higher recipe requirement, so we probably won't be making this for a while. Yeah, I think she does now that you mention it. Yeah, she sounds like Peach, Princess Peach, and her singing sounds a lot like Toad. But, unfortunately, she is not voiced by the VA who voices Peach and Toad. She's voiced by someone else, but it's impressive that she managed to get that in voicing the character. Oh, we need more than one. Okay. I'll start off with the, let's start off with the tropical bed for actually which one has the lower of the requirements to fulfill for the quest. Tropical chest, what was required for the quest again? Bed, sofa, table, dresser. Bed, sofa, table, dresser. Bed, sofa, table, dresser. Okay, 160. Table's going to be up first. Let's get to work. Alright. And tap, 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 tap. Great. And tap and hold. Great. Excellent. Hold. Tap, tap. Excellent. And we are done. Yeah, having Kanugi here really helps up the early stages. Perfect. Top tier tropical sofa. And we've reached level 7 as well. And completed that quest. Let's put our skill points to use. think I'm gonna hold on to my skill points for now, because we're gonna be getting another skill once we we complete fledgling rank anyways. So next up should be the tropical sofa. And tap, 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 great. Tap and great again. Great. Tap, 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 excellent. All right. Great work indeed. Top tier.
I'm gonna be the best carpenter ever.
And Kanugi's level reached to 9 as well. Let's select another recipe. Let's see. Okay, next up is the... yeah, we're gonna need one more woven fabric to get this task done. So we're gonna head on over to the store and purchase one more woven in cotton fabric. Okay, material store by, let's see. There it is, no. There it is, woven straw fabric. I'll purchase this one for now. And then that's all. Let's head back to the guild master.
Hey, buddy.
Hold on, I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry about that. Let us get to work once again. Let's see. Alright. Palm, yeah, now we'll have enough to complete the palm dresser and the bed. Yep, let's get to work. Here we go. Wrong station. Hold. Tap. Great. And great. Excellent. Hold. Great. All right. Great work. Top tier tropical dresser. And we've gained another level. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be spending skill points quite yet. We're good. With Kanugi on our side, nothing is impossible for carpentry. 180, no big deal. Let's do this. Hold. Tap. Great. Hold. Excellent. And great. And tap, 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 tap. Great. Tap, tap. Excellent. And that's that. Good job indeed. Tropical bed.
I'm gonna be the best carpenter ever.
And we gained another level. Excellent. And we've improved our bond with Kanugi. And completed that quest. Yeah, our bond affinity is now at 1. And we've gained an increase in carpentry skill as well. At 2 hearts, we'll gain more skills, so yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Good job, buddy. I hear that little angel hardly ever leaves you that sofa you made for him. So what's up?
What's up? Best of luck to you.
Hold on, I just gotta double check. That's 150, 100 And how much do we need to get to the next rank? We're good.
Hey, Oh.
You sure are working hard. Let me check your progress. With all of those quests completed, we've now raised our rank all the way from fledgling to apprentice. And a little more to spare as well.
Good job, buddy.
You made it. Now you're apprentice carpenter. When you feel tired, just breathe. Inhale, exhale. Let the scent of sawdust wrap you up like a warm blanket. Well done for making it this far. Here's something special from me to you. Alright, we got ourselves a pine saw and the recipes. Let's see, will the pine saw be any better than... no, it's worse for me. Though for Kanugi, it is better for her, so I'll equip her with the pine saw for now. Yeah, let us go to the store. And we do need to purchase some equipment for her.
Got a sec?
Seen any good trees? Not yet. For now, I'll just equip her with the iron version of the weapon. But that also means we can now craft, if I remember correctly, tools, wooden life tools. Yes, we can now make an even better version than the notable oak saw. Yeah, and this is gonna be for both of us. Notable craft. Alright, let's do this. Yes, I think she does now. Yeah, no, I already read that. Great. Great. And great again. And that is that. Perfect! Notable crafting charge time and wooden object craft as well. And another level up. I should really... Well done. Thank you so much, Twinkle. I should really put the skill points into use. Yep. Hop and charge. Let's put that to use. Yep. This is another one of the crafting skills. And 2 stars as well. We might as well get that out of the way. And let's see. Let's see. What do we have here? Carpentry 50. We do have Carpentry 10. Minigame 10% XP bonus. That might be worth doing. But the bottom branch has some stuff as well we can use. Let's learn the hold power. And then tap power as well. And then that's all we can do for now. But yeah, let's equip ourselves with this brand spanking new oak saw. And then I'll equip her with the fine saw for now. And then let us craft ourselves one more notable saw. Yeah, we can't craft pine tools yet, but we can craft the oak tools. Let's craft another for Master Kanugi. Saw, hammer, hammer, excellent. And there we go, good. Hold. Great. Yeah, this probably won't... Perfect! It's still perfect! Craft time bonus and craft time bonus again. Nice. Alright, let's equip this onto Kanugi for now. I'll keep these saws in the inventory for now until we get all the carpenter buddies. For now, let me just, is there a way we can get some of the items? Some of the, clothing items. Oh yeah, there's probably a clothing shop. Yes, the armory probably has the items that we need. Yeah, there we are. Let's see, nope, it's just a merchant's gear. Yeah, no, that might... I'll see if the armor shop in the capital has some stuff. And then, I'm gonna go on a little bit longer today, but before we leave, I do want to do a little bit more ginormosia exploring because there are probably some buddies we can get now that we're done. Yeah, but let's head on over to the capital. I'm sure to pick up some carpenter tricks around here. I like the little banter. Let's see. Armor shop. No, you don't have any, just the Highlander sets. I guess I'll purchase the Highlander set for Tanuki for now. We have the money. Nope, we're good for now. And let's equip that onto her so she has at least a little bit of defense once we go to Ginormosia. Let's see. Yeah, I do want to craft this as a separate set for her, particularly. And then I'll equip her with the leather gloves as well, just to boost her defense at least a little bit. Alright, I'll save the game real fast before we... whoopsie. I'll save the game real fast before we return to Ginormosia. Okay. Now to use the teleportation gate and return to Ginormosia once again. Here we go! So when we want to leave, we can just use the teleport gate, or fast travel. Also, when we approach an area marked on the map, an area challenge will begin. And then there will be various inhabitants as well we can find as well. For now, when we're in the desert, let's travel on our camel. We do have some area challenges over here, but we also have a little settlement right here. Let us go do some exploring and see if we can find the village. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna avoid any area challenges for now and just do a little bit of exploring. And we can leap across leaps and bounds like this, but we found ourselves, rescue challenge. There are villagers across Ginormosia that need your help. If you can fix the residents' problems, they'll let you use your areas as spaces. Assisting in a village will unlock a campfire site to rest at, as well as crafting benches to use. It will also become available as one of Skeleton's travel destinations. Oh. I did not mean to do that.
Got a sec?
Hold on 1 second. Gotta wait for this. I'm not really in the mood, but you don't look like any monsters I've seen before. Are you a carnivore or an herbivore? I'm gonna say a vegetable lover. No way, could it be? I've been waiting for someone like you. Whoop, let me introduce myself. I'm Cub. Don Bear's Essentials. See, I love vegetables, and I really want everyone to love them too, so I just set up a Ever shop to do just that. Only problem is, I don't have any veggies to sell. Would you be able to lend me a hand? Sure thing. You really mean it? Awesome, I'll leave this stall to you, okay? I've got plenty of others set up elsewhere. If you have any vegetables to sell, just slap them down. Oh boy, I'm gonna go tell my friends. Looking forward to working with you, veggie pal. We can now sell vegetables at the Ever shop. And selling vegetables will earn us items as well as currency to be used in Ginormosia. Nice. But that enemy... Oh no. Oh dear. Come on. Kanuki? Come on, let's get on out of here. I did not expect for those enemies to be such a high level. Yeah, this is where items, this is where your stuff like the healing powder will come into play. Because you can use these to restore the HP of all party members, so yeah, we're not dealing with that anytime soon until we get some people to help us out. Although it's good to know for later. I'll just mark this on the map. No. Not with a marker. Let's go... Let's just go traveling around and unlock some more waypoints. Maybe we'll even find some shrines along the way.
Got a sec?
See any good trees? Nope, not yet. Let's see. Yeah, I want to make sure I have some more combat-ready party
Got a
members
sec?
before we do anything else. Here's the tower. So there's a dungeon right over
Got a
there.
sec?
Not now. Yeah, let's go find some other areas to explore before we do anything else.
Got a sec?
Not yet. We do have this area right over here that we can go to, so let's go through this area. Let's see. Right around the corner, we should be able to find something nearby. Oh, here we are. Looks like this is another recipe. The Needle of Time, the tailor's best legendary equipment. That's good to know. Anyways, let us mount on our camel again. Let's head towards this area right over here. Yeah, let's just weave around. But yeah, I hope everything has been going well for everyone in the chat so far. Hope your Memorials Day has been going well, and Dragon Quest Day is just around the corner. It's tomorrow, in fact, so if you enjoy Dragon Quest stuff, get ready for some awesome work. Maybe even an announcement of a new game, or a game that's already in development. Anyways, oh, hello. Looks like we have ourselves a new chest right here, at a new area. SP potion? Nice. Okay, now that we're not in the desert, let's change my mount to the Nap Dragon. Actually, I'll keep with the camel for now. I'll wait to use a Nap Dragon until I actually defeat one in combat, just to be fair. We have a Mimic right over there. We got some animal droppings that could be useful for crafting or trading. Yeah, let's go find the tower. Which means it would have to be somewhere. Yeah, there's a tower right over there. We just need to get in front of it and activate it. Oh. There we go. It seems like not all of the towers are awake. It seems like Breath of the Wild in that regard. Hi, I'm Googlylox. It's nice to meet you. Your adventure sounds so much fun. And we have a new area of our map right now. The map of Virividia Plateau has been added. Alright, that's good. Anything you have to say? I spy on. I took a look around, and there does seem to be one shrine left nearby. Ah, yes. We'll get to the shrines. Let's mount up. There was another shrine somewhere around here. Let's see. There should be a shrine somewhere around here.
Got a sec?
Not now. Oh. Area challenge.
Got a sec?
tropical toads. They shouldn't be too bad. Where are the tropical toads that we need to defeat?
Got a sec?
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, nice. Challenge complete. Cash nuts are special currency that's needed to buy items from the merchant in ginormous. If you ever need items, make sure to have a few cash nuts handy. We got some from completing that. But for now, I'm gonna try to avoid it because we need as many... We're gonna want to have some people to help us out. Let's see. Some buddies. We need some more buddies, of course, to do some more stuff. Gotta be careful not to trigger any more of these in ginormous.
Got a sec?
The good thing that it's night, we don't need to worry about triggering anything. Cornies are active about. There should be something. There's some more mimics. There's some oak trees here in the open world that we could possibly use.
Got a sec?
Alright, we found another camp. There's the Don again. Thanks again for before. What can Don Bear's Bear Essentials do for you? I'll be bearing my wares across the continent. You might run into me on your travels. Give me a growl when you see me, okay? I'll have all kinds of stuff for sale. Alright, so Don is the merchant at ginormous, and he keeps stock day or night. Stock goods will vary depending on the area rank. Purchasing items will require the cash nuts. And what goods are on sale will change daily, so make sure to keep up. Just looking over the plains is so soothing, really. Makes a bear want to do business, you know? And let's do business. Let's see, what can we get? I don't think there's much we can get right now. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is expensive. Anything else are all good. We're good. See you again soon. And we have ourselves another camp we can make rest in. And I think, yeah, we can't warp to here. Let's keep on the hunt for some more shrines so that we can hopefully get them done.
Got a sec?
Nope, I haven't seen any good trees. Okay, there's another shrine. Nice. Let us go inside. Ooh, I wonder what type of puzzle we'll find this time. Security Shrine. Alright. That's a dark-looking sword. So, this is a gathering challenge. It requires you to gather a specific item. Oh, so it's mining, 650 or above. That's a lot. Let's not get to this right away. We'll get to it later. Yeah.
Got a sec?
At least we'll have this place to teleport now. Yeah, and that must be the last shrine in the area. Let's just keep going. I see another shrine in the distance. Lunaris is looking bright. Indeed it is. And I do see another shrine in the distance. Oh. That must be the Wheel of Time. That must be a Wheel of Time. Interesting. There's a shrine right over there. Let's go and have a look. See. Nope, nope, nope. I am not wanting to mess with you right now. We're not in the mood for messing with you right now. There we go. We found a new shrine. Alright. Alright. Besfala Shrine. Okay, so that's Mustang's helmet. Alright, so this is the puzzle room, so it's basically Simon Says. We gotta step on the mushrooms in the correct order. So I'm just gonna stay a little silent for this next part. Okay. Let's see. green, and blue, and orange. That's one down. We gotta get 3 of these right in a row. They're the same, so if you mess up once, it might be easier to continue if you memorized one or the other. So, blue, orange, green, yellow, green, yellow, pink. There we go. This one's the hardest one. Orange, blue, purple, red. Okay, I think I get this now. So, orange, blue, purple, skip over to red, and then it's just straight from here. Bingo! Alright, we've completed the challenge, and that means the seal is no longer guarding Mustang's helmet. So yeah, let's go take the helmet. The mustachioed helmet.
Very well.
I am Captain Mustang of the Kingdom of Castlety, or I was before I became this helmet with whiskers. It is some consolation that I became this rather handsome helmet, but I am in no shape to protect my kingdom. Mustang is the original Life Master for Paladin in the 3DS Fantasy Life, so another neat touch right there. Alright. Let's focus on finding, let's see. Let's focus on finding the next tower. Let's see. I don't see too much in the distance. I do see another shrine near here, so but let's see if we can find ourselves let's see if we can find ourselves the next tower as well, to mark more of our map before we end today. Let's see. Just a reminder that multiplayer is timed in Ginormous. That's one of the 2 places you can go exploring in. So, yeah, if you're doing multiplayer, you might want to do Ginormous just to map it out yourself first. Anyways, let us activate this next tower right here. Alright, new tower awakened. Good day, my name is Googlius. I'm terribly sorry for all the trouble my siblings are surely causing. No apologies needed. Now we have map data on another area. The East Greatgut Plains. And we still have that other shrine we need to go to, so let's get on it. Let's see. Yeah, we still need to find that shrine. Yeah, I think it was this way. Hold on.
Got a sec?
Oh, hold on. There's something mysterious about that. What's guarding that area? Let's see, in this chest, we got some big tails. That's nice. Let's see. Okay, so I found the wheel before. I think that's another wheel.
Got a sec?
No, I haven't seen any good trees yet. Let's see. Where did I find the shrine? Okay, so the last shrine we were at was all the way over there, and then we... Yeah, I think I know where we're going now. Just needed to get my sense of direction.
Got a sec?
Yeah, I really like the music when you're riding them out. Let's see... Well, gotta be careful around these enemies, especially with a lower level Kanuki, who's not as adept in combat as I am. Okay, so that shrine In the distance, we already did. Where did I see the next shrine? Oh yeah, there's a shrine right over there. Yeah, but the great thing about the sleeping enemies is that they won't bother you if... Let's see, can we gather while we're mounted? Yeah, we can.
Got a set?
Let's see. Here we go! Right across that gap, and there's another shrine right over there. Let's go on over and see if we can get whatever's inside the shrine. Nice. Alright. What awaits us here? Oh, a snowman. Interesting. This is a combat challenge. In this, we'll need to defeat a series of enemies within the time limit. Recommended level. This is a level 50 challenge. We're not ready for this quite yet, but it's good to know for later, at the very least. Let's see, where is this? Okay, this is a new area of the map. This means we'll probably need to find the tower again. So, let's call upon our trusty camel and ride on over. Oh, hold on. We can actually climb up here to get a better view. Ooh, and there's another recipe right over here, along with a chest. The Shield of Time, the best shield in the game, I believe. Oh, and there's a shrine right over there, and a bronze claymore. Very nice. Okay. Let's ride. Okay. We gotta cross the bridge. Nice little mountainous area right here to go explore. And we got some beast hides as well. Let's see. Gotta be very careful while I'm exploring at night. Especially when we don't have the area mapped yet. Alright, we got some new ore vein. Deep gold. Okay, I'm not gonna mine any of it yet. But what I am gonna do is take the chest from this little area right here. Glossy feather. Amazing. Alright. And another shrine. Nice. Let's go inside and see what's there for us. Let's see. A strange little wooden statue. Gather all the collectibles 400 or above. Okay, we can't do this quite yet. Alright. Now that we're at a high enough vantage point, let's see. We need to find the tower, and quickly, so that we can map out the area. Let's see. There's a shrine right over there. There's another shrine in the distance. I don't see any towers. Okay, and that shrine... yeah, we've already visited the shrine. We'll have to come back later, but yeah. I do see one shrine in the distance. So let's head there first. And thankfully, I don't think there's any fall damage, so you gotta be careful not to fall into any pitfalls. Let's see. The Cashmere mules are sleeping. And we got ourselves resistance spray from this chest over here. Very nice. Looks like that's an egg over there. Yeah, it's hard to use the mount when you have to climb upwards. But thankfully, you can climb upwards. We found another shrine. Dull Shrine. Let's see. Oh, this looks like a puzzle room. Ooh, I think I know who this is. Alright, so this is the second puzzle shrine. Type of puzzle shrine. You'll need to light up all the floor panels by walking over them. But you can't step on the same panel twice. However, some of them can also teleport you to other areas. Alright, let's give this one a shot. Alright. Where do we start? Okay. So that green one... Let's see. I think that green one we might need to step on last. Yeah, I think I know what we need to do. Yeah, we just need to loop around. Yeah, and there are also invisible walls, if that weren't enough. There we go! That's 1 of 3. This is kind of like that game from Club Penguin. Okay, next up... Okay, I think I know what we need to do. Yes, I think I do. Go here, snake our way around, teleport, which activates that, then slink around this way, and there. Now we're done with round 2. Time for round 3. Okay, so there are 2 teleporter tiles. Okay, so we need to get all of them in one go. And then, yeah, I think I know what to do now, I think. Yeah. Go this way. Snake around this area. Then use the teleport tile. Head to this area. And then go around here, and there we go. Clear as day. And I really like how it creates a platform bridge for you to go over. Now let's go get that Strangeling Fluffy Beaver doll. Quite a fluffy beaver doll. I'm Jerry, a carpenter from Castlety. I have a brother and 2 dogs. Well, it's called Beavy and Bevo. Ah yes, this is one of the carpenter NPCs from the original Fantasy Life game on the 3DS. Very nice, and fun fact as well. I watched the credits for Fantasy Life Online just to see who voiced who, and Anjonala's VA from Reverse 1999, who also voiced Bernice in Zenless Zone Zero, also voices Cherry in this game for the English dub. Quite a nice surprise. Aren't I the cutest right now? I like 2 things, so I don't feel bad at having turned into this. Alright, we have you all ready to go. Let's see if we can find any more strangelings today. I'll spend a little more time. Let's see. Oh wow, that's one big area that we're exploring. Let's see if we can find any more towers in the distance. Climbing up here. Inside this chest, we got ourselves a bronze hammer. Alright, and we can... Let's see, can I climb up here?
Got a sec?
Nope, apparently I can't climb up here. Unfortunately, let's see. We got this tower done. We've been to that tower already. I've triangulated to that shrine. There's one off in the distance. Right near the edge of the map. But no sign of a tower. Let's see. We might need to go further south and around the ruins to find out what we're looking for. I'm just going to call upon my trusty turtle. Oh, these levels are 23. These are level 23 enemies. I do not want to beef with these guys. Not now. Let's see. Let's go alley-oop. Yeah, I see some bats right here. Let's climb up here. Oh, those are bees. I do not want to mess with those bees at all. So if we can, I'm gonna go around the long way.
Got a sec?
There's the tower. It's right over there. Alright, let's have our trusty camel to jump all the way over. Yeah, let's just climb up. But yeah, this is our third tower that we did not unlock through story, that we unlocked ourselves. I also spy a nearby time item recipe. So you're the dainties I've heard so much about. Teehee, my name is Googlinette. I'm sure that we'll enjoy each other's company. Oh, so we're farther. Crickneck Canyon has been added. Alright, and behind it was a recipe. I said behind it was a recipe. Somewhere around it was a recipe.
Got a sec?
So, yeah, let us go and... where was that recipe? I swore it was a recipe right near it. Maybe it was farther away in the distance. Let me just climb up here. Yeah. These, yeah. I want to be extra careful not to trigger any battles that I do not want to trigger. Let's grab this real fast. The Hammer of Time, the best blacksmithing hammer in the game, I believe. And now that we got some shrines, let's, we can't, can we warp to, yeah, we can't warp to the shrine, so we'll have to hoof it the way back. Let's see. Yeah, let's travel back to this area and then unlock the adjacent parts of the map. But yeah, even though we have not increased our area's level yet, there's still some difficult enemies that we do not want to fight at our level. Let's see. And it seems like... alley-oop! There we go. So we just cross the bridge and go around. Let's climb up here. Yeah, let's just climb around.
Got a sec?
Wow, that castle area is no nonsense to me. That screams Ganon's castle, or Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild. Oh, there's a mimic right here. We're not dealing with you right now. You're safe for now, Mr. Mimic. We're just passing by, so don't mind us. Let's see. Where's a shrine?
Got a sec?
Let's see. We have some spookies over here. Yeah, there's the gate to that castle over here. Yeah, that's a tower we haven't gotten to yet, so let's unlock the tower first before we do anything else. And... here we are. Yep, it is doing its thing. Coming here is proof that you've got quite the discerning eye. The name's Googleot. If you ever find yourself in a spot of trouble, be sure to let me know. And we've unlocked another new area of the map. This is the West Great Gut Plains. And we got one more area south that we could explore as well. There's
Got
a
a sec?
chest right over there that... No, it's guarded by bees. I'll deal with it later. Let's see, are there any shrines?
Got a sec?
Let's see. Oh. Let's climb up here. Let's see if we can get a better view at what our surroundings are. Oh, there's a shrine right over there. Let's see. Doesn't across the bridge. Yeah, it's a shrine we've already been to before. Can't quite clear yet. So we're just going to ignore it for now. We do have a shrine right over here. Let's open it up. Not a shrine, a chest. Rushed lions. They're probably used for something. Let's see. We'll probably have a better view from this hill. We have the tower over here. We have a boss over there. Let's see. I don't see any shrines. That bridge does lead south, so let's head there next. Yeah, we're not going to be fighting with any of the enemies right now. We just need to find ourselves... Not now, Kanugi. Climb up here. And there we go. And excellent. I do want to make sure I get up to the highest point of the mountain that I can.
Got a sec?
Oh, right, there's another shrine right here. Let's go see what's inside and if we can get ourselves another one of our strangelings. All right. That looks like a fisherman's hat. Alright, so gathering challenge 400 or above. We are not able to do that quite yet. But we do have a good height that we can view the map and see if we can find ourselves. This looks like a mountainous area right here, a very large mountainous area. Let's see. I should be looking for the tower.
Got a sec?
There's a shrine right there. Let's see. Yeah, there's a shrine right over there I can go to. Oh. Okay, shallow water is fine. Deep water, here you go, dismount. That's good to know. Alright, we got ourselves another shrine right here, the Bareng Shrine. Alright, so, yeah, this is another combat shrine. Alright, level 50 or above. We're not going to be doing that for a little bit. Okay.
Got a sec?
Let's just retrace our steps. Let's just do some climbing. And... yeah, let's just climb up here to get a higher vantage point. Yeah, I can see one of the eyes working. Let's see. Up here, there's a mimic right there. Uh-oh. Must have been a mimic. There we go. There's a shrine right over here. Let's see.
Got a sec?
Alright. Here we go. Let's see. It's either something over here, which probably isn't the case in terms of a shrine. Or there's the tower. It was right in front of me the whole time, or right close by, and I couldn't see it until now. Anyways, let us go and activate this tower.
Got a sec?
wonder what's been keeping all these towers asleep. Except for the two in the desert. You spotted me. I'm googly ear. I'd rather not bother assisting travelers, but I have no choice, so I'll help. And we've unlocked the South Great Gut Plains. I do want to try and explore one more area in Ginormous before we go. Let's see. Nope. Yeah. I'm going to teleport, where's the shrine? Oh, it's all the way back here. Let's see. Ginormous, we got east, west, south. We haven't gotten to the northern area. Let's do that. Explore the northern area, the plateaus, first, and teleport here. We did get ourselves a combat companion, so that's at least good. Let's see. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, there are two areas we can explore right now. Let's get going. Alley-oop. Alright. Let's continue heading. This is probably going to be the last area I do for today before we return back to our guild base. Let's see. Yeah, those are some higher leveled enemies, so we're not going to want to fight them right now. We just need a... Oh. You forced my hand, game. Let me just take you out with a sonic blade. Or weaken you at least. There we go. Challenge clear. But I couldn't see where the challenges were, so... Yeah. I don't like that the challenges were hidden in plain sight. Anyways, let's go and follow the road. Let us find... Let's see. Where is... There's a great tree over there. Got a good distance right over here. Shrines on that island over there. But we're not going to head to the island quite yet. I think that's a tower. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of ground covered today. And yeah, we're almost there. And here we are. We have yet another tower we can awaken. Yeah, this definitely is giving me Breath of the Wild vibes with how these towers awaken. Hmm? Oh, you're the ones, these dainties. These people's been yapping about. I'm Google Lencina. Give me a holler if you need anything, okay? And we've unlocked Petalwing Woods. Alright, we do have some time. I do see a shrine in the distance. Let's see if I can get to that shrine, or... Yeah, that's probably across the water. We're going to need it. Yeah, that's way across the water. We're going to need to find another area to do that.
Got a sec?
Yeah, let's see if we can... We did find some snakes in the area, but I'm probably not going to fight them quite yet.
Got a sec?
Let's see. Let's see, what do I have to do for my tasks? Let's see, activities. 1 is done, 2 is done. 2 are done. We need to catch a fish, but that requires getting fish, or we won't be able to do that for a little bit. Decorate our house with an object, mine an ore. And gather 3 flowers. Gathering 3 flowers we can definitely do if we can find some to gather real fast. Oh, hello.
Got a sec?
No, we can't gather that Celestia bloom. Oh, there's a flower right there. 1. Let's see. If we just wander around, we'll probably find the flowers we need to complete the quest. 2. And we just need 1 more flower to complete this quest. There's 1. 3. That's 3 flowers that we need for this activity. 5 Celestia's gifts. Catch a bug. We could do that easily, but that would probably take a little more time than find. Oh. Well, what do you know?
Best carpenter ever.
And Kanugi leveled up. Alright, another Celestia's gift. 3 shells. That's probably gonna take a little bit, but let's find ourselves some ore to mine. It's probably gonna be either in the mountains or the desert region. Oh. Saintly Flash! And there we go. Challenge cleared.
Got a sec?
Yeah, I didn't see that. Didn't notice that on the map until now. Let us find... Oops. We're not dealing with you right now, Mimic. Those Mimics are level 20, and we're probably going to want to have a party to help us out with mining. But there was some ore in the desert that we could gather, so I'm going to head on over to the desert so that we can get some...
Got a sec?
Yes, so that we can get some ore, because I did see some ore in the desert, so we're going to be gathering this ore real fast, and then we'll head back home. Let's see. Not today, sand sharks.
Got a sec?
Yeah, let's gather, see if we can find any ore we can gather in the desert area. You gotta be careful for these challenges that will pop up. We only have Kanugi, who's just a crafter. She's not even decent at combat at the moment, so... Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, somewhere in the desert we'll find some ore. Oh.
I'm not backing down.
1, 2, 3. 3. Sonic Blade. Take down all the monsters. Excellent work, Kanugi. Challenge cleared. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do combat while in the desert because this desert region is going to be scorching hot. So maybe a mountainous area will have some ore.
Got a sec?
There's got to be something we can wear to protect ourselves from the scorching heat of the desert. Oh, what's this? Another chest. That's good, at least. A sack of copper, nice. Alley-oop. Oh. Oh. Yeah. We're not gonna want to mess around in the desert area. Because every time we waste in the desert area, we'll take damage from the heat of the desert, and I do not want to do that. Oh, but if that's... Yes, perfect. This is perfect.
Got a
A
sec?
level 7 in Haniwa Stone. That should do nicely. Let's
Show me what
see.
you've got.
It's right here. There we go. 2, 3, 4. And, excellent. That's another activity cleared for the day. Mine an ore. Speak to an islander. I'm not sure how we can do that. For now, I think it's best that we... Let's see. Let's head back to our base camp and rest up for now. Oh, Skelegon! Alright, let's change our lives to Paladin just for the appearance sake. Hello, Kanugi.
I need to ask you a favor.
I got absorbed in my work. I didn't notice my materials were running out. Could you bring me these Mononex? It's not urgent, but I'm too busy to get them myself. Alright, we got plenty of mutton. Sure, I'll accept the request. Thanks a ton. I owe you one.
Yeah? What's the
Ah, you
matter?
brought what I asked for. Awesome, hand it over. Alright?
Thanks a lot.
Alright. You take each job seriously, and I respect that. And we've completed another request.
Here, a token of gratitude.
Take this too. Come on, don't be shy. Alright. We got a recipe for a fish drying rack. Nice. Anyways, we got some more Celestia to gather. Hold on. We need some more people to clear out these areas. So I'm gonna gather the rest of these Celestia's gifts by hand. You can't... There is a means to gather them automatically, but we haven't unlocked them yet, so... For now, I am just going to gather them by hand. We should get plenty of them through just gathering them each day. And they come in pairs of 5, so it's not like... Let's see. Celestia's gifts. Okay. How many Celestia's gifts do we currently have? Let's see. Okay, 100, and we also spoke to an islander. Okay, so that was our own islander. Gather 5 fruits. Okay, so they're just daily tasks you can do to earn some more of the Celestia stuff. I'll probably do this off-screen. I might also do some of the monster quests off-screen, but we'll wait and see. Let's see, yeah, there's some more Celestia's gifts as well. We have enough to awaken another villager, so we have plenty of strangelings. But I want to see if I can get enough to awaken in a second one as well. Let's see. 5 of Celestia's gifts right here. Let's see. Celestia's gifts does not seem to grow on the... Go close to the edge. Okay. Got some more of these gifts right over here. And we can get more by decorating our room as well. I'll get to that. And Celestia's gift. And you, and you, and you. Yeah, I think we have enough now to awaken both of our strangelings. No, almost though. So I hope we can find at least a couple more to just get this done. They'll regrow each day, so don't worry about it. You just need to keep diligent and keep on the lookout for more of these gifts. Okay, we got 2 more right here. 6, 4, and then if we have something on our, if we place something in our house, that should be it. Let's see. A watering can. This'll do for now, at least. Decorate our home is done. Alright, 10 Celestia's gifts. That's more than enough to awaken the next 2 characters. The 2 strangelings that we got. So, let us head to the goddess statue and do just that. Awaken the 2 strangelings that we got from Ginormosia. First, Mustang the Paladin Life Master. My arms, my legs, my mustache! I'm whole again!
Many thanks.
I'm in your debt. Call upon my strength whenever it is needed. Mustang has finally joined our island. And let's also awaken our fluffy beaver doll as well. Jerry the Carpenter is back in business. Come on, let's get to the workbench.
I'll make something really cute.
I'm ready to do some beautiful bing bang bashing. Cute furniture is my specialty. Cherry has also joined the island. I really love how Risa May does the lines for Cherry. Excellent. Now we've restored 3 strangelings to their original form. And our base camp has reached level 3. And we got an additional 100 and wooden stairs as well. Very nice. Alright. So, I think that does it for now. Oh. No, it does not. We can now clear some of these areas. Let's develop. Yep. Debris removed. Now the space is free and clear. We also found something among the debris. 10 royal hoppers. Nice. And you as well. And stacked stone slabs. Those look like the same slabs from the ruins. Remove 2 debris. Oh, and I missed this. Celestia's gift. And one right here I forgot as well. 3 required, so let's do just that and clear the area. Debris removed. And 5 HP potions from that. And here as well, only required 1 islander. Ah, so we could have cleared that debris automatically. And 20 Celestia's gifts. Pretty good. And right around here, there should be some more debris to remove as well. Yep, we can remove it. Alright, and we got some things among the debris as well. A rare item, cheek sailor boots. Nice. Remove 5 sections of debris, and we're only going to continue if I can find any more that we can remove. Let's see. There's some. 2 of them, actually. Oh, this one requires 5. what about you here? You require 3, okay, so we can do that. Nice. And chic sailor's hat. Nicely done. And another one that we can remove. Debris removed, and 10 salt. Nice. Let's see, is there anything else we can remove right now? Or is that about it that we can do for removing debris? Yeah, I think that's all we can do for now, so I'm going to head into our home. And I am going to, actually, before we end, I know I'm taking a little longer than usual, but I do want to check in with the guild, see if we can upgrade our house a little bit. Ooh, Celestia Exchange. Marco's Celestia Exchange box is open. Trade your Celestia's gift for a mystery box. What could be inside? So it's like gacha, though we're better off using our prioritizing our models. Our Celestia's gift for reawakening characters first. You can remodel islander houses, including your own, to a different design. New designs are added as rewards for completing quests at each island's bulletin board. Nice. From the infrastructure, you can also build bridges in the same way you build houses. You can access areas in your base camp.
Cook is ready to help.
Alright. Let's see. Actually, let's see if we can upgrade my house. Expansion costs 3,000 dosh. Oof, yeah. No, we're not going to be doing that for a while. How much is it going to cost to build another person's house? Okay, so 3,000, so not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on building some houses for now. Yeah.
Please come again.
Yeah, I'm holding off for now. Let me check the bulletin board one last time. Our base camp has already gotten to level 4. Another wooden bridge, and 100 Celestia's gifts. Nice, so once we get more strangelings, we can awaken more of them. Let's see. You know, some of these islands are a bit imperfect. If only we could build a bridge. Let's see. Oh, we could build a bridge right here. Let's see. Where's a bridge? Where's... Oh. Let's see. No, we don't have a bridge yet. We just unlocked the ability to make one. Alright, that's fair enough. Alright, I think... Oh, Kanuki, you have a third request today.
I need to ask you a favor.
Hey, got a sec? I need a favor. This is what I need. Help me out, and I'll give you something special. Alright. Kanuki's request. An oak staff, good or better. Alright, let's give it a shot. Thank you a ton, I owe you one. Let's get work. Let's get to work right away. Alright, let's craft... Let's see... Yeah. Oak staff, good or better. What was the request? Kanuki's request. Oak staff, good or better. Doesn't matter what type of oak staff, it just has to be good or better. Let's... And you're going to help me with it as well. And Cherry's also going to be helping, so... Okay, I forgot I need to equip Cherry as well. Let's see. Yeah. I'm giving you the iron shield for now. And I'm gonna give you... Let's give you the Snapdragon sword. Or you'd be the epic type of person to wield it. And as for... And we do have another saw, so I'll give you this for now so you can help out a little better. And you can have a max of 2 people to help you craft stuff, so it's only fitting that Cherry help us out as well. It's a 3-person effort. Let's go. Excellent. And ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. There we go. Wow, done already. Perfect. Magic attack and SP. And Cherry already reached level 5. Amazing. I got something for you.
What's the matter?
You brought what I asked for? Awesome, hand it over. Sure thing, you helped me make it after all. This one.
Thanks a lot.
Alright, you take care, take each job seriously, and I respect that. Nice, and Kanuki's request is complete. Alright, now that we're... Ooh, and our bond strengthened as well. Let's see what we got before we end. Bond 2. Automatically complete... Oh, so she got the special skill. Automatically completes 3 carpentry actions. Wow, that's pretty good. Alright. Anyways, let's head into our home for now. Going to swap over to the Paladin life just to end things off. And I am going to save the game. And then, it's been a little bit since we've done this, but I'm going to head to our just chatting screen to end things off for today. So, I'll see you in a moment. Alright, we are back. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So before we go, let's see who we're going to be raiding today. Are any of my mutuals also streaming Fantasy Life? Oh, let's see. Oh! Ooh, Aria Callisto, she's streaming the game as well. Portia Pig is streaming as well. This is a tough one. Who do I want to raid? Okay. How far are each of these in the story? Okay, so... Oh, no, wait. Portia's playing Fields of Mystery. My bad, I read that wrong. So, yeah, Aria. Let's go raid her. Aria Callisto is a British kitsune, a hybrid between a kitsune and a kitty. She's a kitsune VTuber. She's just a girl who loves gaming and is getting back into streaming. So I hope you do enjoy her. No rules, just make sure to be nice and friendly, and be kind to her stream and her chat, and just be respectful. Anyways, let us go lock into the raid. Let's see, raid channel following. Yes, let us start the raid. Okay, we are locked in. So, I hope you have a nice rest of your Memorial Day, a nice Dragon Quest day tomorrow, and a nice rest of your week. Have a good one, everyone.